We are live. Yes, we are here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I have Carlos Enrique in the booth with me. And we've got a really good show for you tonight. The regular Joe Poker Show. It is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in, and we've got a full table. But let's talk about tonight. Is what's got that going on right now? We've got, and it's going to be the Queen of Hearts. So you will want to, there's still time to come in and play in that. Is this, yeah, that's right. And then also, right around the corner, we've got the Team Michigan Series coming up. You can go to thereservepoker.com and check this out, but look at this, February 19th to March 1st. We're going to kick it off with 100K. We're going to end it with a 250K. And in between, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we've got two tournaments each day. And you'll want to be looking at this closely and pick out which one you want to be at. This Thursday, we will have another satellite. And there will be a, and then this is big. This is big. That Wednesday, the 25th, this is a bounty tournament. And we have Joe, Kata, Dash Dudley, Profitable Plouffe, and Jim Kandersky, $1,000 bounties on their head. And then we have a group of players that will have $250 bounties on them. This is going to be a big night Wednesday starting at 5 p.m. We will be live streaming that right at the beginning of the tournament and take that until we crown a champion. So we've got... Just when we get into this championship series, we're going to have a lot of live streaming coming your way. In the meantime, just in time for hand number one.
All right. Raise the 10. Fold.
One banana is good for you. 2 a day is not very
Call.
I don't know.
Fold.
I got an 8 banana.
Call. Fold. Just waiting. Like one gets on you, just wait a few
Really the
seconds.
direction we go with
I would say 1 banana, 2 bananas.
Already referencing success.
Raise the 50. What I told Buddha there's never a day
Action right away.
you don't hear him
Miles picking up
somebody's body part.
pocket kings.
Or his own.
Oh yeah, right away. I wonder how these
I got
players are going to
jokes.
choose
Fold.
to wait, feel out the table, if they're going to get straight to it. With that King Jack suited, I could have seen a call.
I think they're for his shit. You know he's got at least.
They're going to wait. They're going to wait,
Only
feel
one
out
can
the
win the
table
ball.
a little bit.
Yeah.
At least.
Thank you.
Minimum kings.
Now that there's no dimple now, he's just trying to get rid of this.
So Miles, a.k.a. Uncle Milo, with a shout-out tonight to his dad, Nolan.
Queens, he would have limped. For sure, scared.
Well,
Getting corporation right there.
at least you can say you tried. Fold. Raise the 12.
Buddha right away with the ace-6 of hearts, opening 4 big blinds. And look at that, kings again.
Yeah, this time for Ty. This is his very first time in the building, very first time in the live stream. Ty came to us in our last live stream. He was on the chat, wanted to know about this 1-3 regular Joe Poker Show, signed up for it, and here he is for the first time. Oh, we got a big hand alert here. And Headley.
And a call.
A lot of hands going in there. Players are not going to expect Ty to have such a strong hand here. It's dangerous letting this many players in with kings.
Yes.
Check.
Oh. And that's an action flop if I've seen one.
Yeah.
We have 2 pairs. We have flush draws. We have straight draws. Blocking nut straight.
$40 is the bet. Call.
Yeah, Ty here with so many players. I'm sure he's not feeling comfortable on that board. You can't let it go. Once you slow played it now, you can't let it go for just one bet. Wow, I didn't even see two pair, two
Yep.
pair.
Two pair, two
Oh.
pair. Yep.
Everyone got a piece of this. Right away, hand number 2.
Raise it. 150.
And I think Rick's going to go all in. Yep, Rick pushes all in here.
Yippee.
Second hand of the night.
Fold.
Wow. Buddha did raise pre-flop, and now he's considering. Am I going to put the rest in? On the very first hand.
One.
Little does Buddha know, if he does call, it's going to be a good call because Shimmy behind him is also going to put the rest of the money in. And Ty's going to have a hard time folding, but it's pretty easy to get away once you have this much action behind you. Ooh, and he lets it go. I'm sure Ty here is thinking he's beating himself up. Why didn't I raise pre-flop?
Fold.
Discipline, yeah. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Today's pretty good. I like that end.
And for him to think about it, it's pretty remarkable. It's going to be a really tough hand to let go. There's so many draws out there. And Big Rick, he could definitely have the nut flush draw, open ender. He could have a lot of draws.
Too early for that, Bob.
He doesn't always have to just have it.
Yeah, he would have called with 10-8 in position there. He could have easily flopped the straight. And he's not going to show.
Not a lot of combinations.
I'm very surprised we didn't see a turn at all.
I thought you were trying to pull fast one. Brutal.
Well played.
Oh, they know I have 10 8 on favorite hand.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was
Gotta
thinking.
represent you. If he folds, I go all in. I did not flush draw. I put you on bluffing with left repping 8
Folding
10.
up flush draw, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Hold it.
Bob, I think
I hope it didn't have the 10 of hearts in it.
Well, that makes you feel better. It was probably a better fold if you had the nut flush draw.
I did. I had a 6 hard.
Make sure you're getting your cards on your
I had you beat at the time.
I believe it.
That's insane.
That's it,
You have
right?
a flush draw, Kenny? Two pair.
Was that yours or was that his? Thank you.
I can tell you.
If you're down
Make it 4.
5, then it was yours.
Alright, we're good. I can't assume that he's gonna call.
Buddha, what would you do if it was on you?
Yeah, I mean, if you, I don't know, I'm not.
Fold.
After Big Slick Rick took down that hand, I forgot to mention that his shout out tonight is to Nikki, the dealer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
15.
Now the amount of money I'm down right now.
600 in there?
650 plus 40 plus whatever. Nice.
I'm not getting the right odds to call.
It's 50-50, 50% shot at hitting that card.
And I agree with Buddha. I don't think he was getting the right price to call. I think it was a really good
Well, I
discipline
could tell by
fold.
the way he reacted, they were both gonna fold.
Can you push those in, please? Thank you.
If Buddha was last to act,
Heads up.
if Shimmy comes in, then the odds increase, obviously, right?
Oh, absolutely. He's just forced to call at that point. He knows he's playing for a big pot at
I was
that
getting
moment.
1.5 to 1 on that to draw. Like that. That's a bad draw.
Check. Check.
Ooh, check, check.
Check.
The check mark to Sam.
15.
I would have liked to see a bet on the turn out of Sam.
Yeah.
There's so many flush draws, straight draws, checks. Get a bet 15 on the turn he might have called.
How'd you like commentation, Buddha?
That's fun. If you ever get a
You
chance
don't
to do
have
it, do it.
chip.
When'd you do that?
On
Part of it.
Saturday.
Part of the Saturday single table tournament.
Might have to check it out.
You did part of it.
That
That's
somebody bring it up.
What do you got?
Absolutely. We need to have more characters commentating, players that play, champions.
Yeah.
Carlos?
You want those cards in the middle there, Nikki.
He got a straddle
If
on
he
the
calls with
button.
anything less than aces here, he's a fool.
What's the board doing out there?
There's
Hey,
still a
Nikki.
board out there.
With the board still
Oh,
out
what's that?
Oh.
Damn it!
Let's play that one. Deal
No.
out.
Oh, you should
There should
never.
be two boards, or boards should each get two.
I was just gonna say,
Leave it out
well, Nikki
there.
is one of our
Yeah.
best dealers. Any dealers can make a mistake.
Absolutely.
Double board, no limit. Let's
Yeah.
go. That was impressive.
You know what distracted her, as I said, the shout out.
Oh yeah, the shout out.
Yeah, so that got her flustered.
It's a very energetic group of guys I see.
Never seen her blush.
Today's gonna be a fun show.
That's
That's what I think distracted her a
We got
little bit.
button straddle.
Get the board.
Yeah, I got distracted because I was trying to make sure Sam got some tip chips in.
See where your head's at.
Mike, you couldn't see that out of your peripherals? Oh, I didn't see.
It's a return to the live stream for JT. He has been a regular here at the reserve, I believe, since we opened,
Raise to 25.
See?
This cock.
See?
and mixes it up well between cash and tournament play. Real passion for the game.
Fold. Oh, yeah. Yep. Fold.
I got position. Left with position.
Call. Heads up.
Oh, and he does get out flopped, but that range is more Buddhas than
Check.
Headley.
Ooh, sign of weakness.
25.
What are you doing?
Call.
Keeping him honest.
Yeah, Headley is one of those players that will stick around with bottom pair. I really admire his play. He really doesn't have much fear in the way he plays.
Oh yeah, when I played with him a few times, I've definitely tried to bluff him a little less, knowing that he likes to make players show.
I check.
Check.
Ace high.
Pair 6.
And Matt Headley is coming to us after some surgery not too long ago. It's great to have him back. And he wants a shout out to his mom and his girlfriend and his daughter, and really a shout out
Button straddle.
You can have the little.
shout out to everybody that reached out to him after his surgery. He is immensely grateful for the poker family that is here in Toledo, Northwest Ohio, Southeastern Michigan.
Oh, actually down here.
And he heard from a lot of people, and he's very grateful for it. And we are grateful to have him back. He's on the mend.
Oh yeah, he's one of those characters at the reserve that's always nice to everybody. He's a good guy. Happy to see him back.
Fold. Action
Tough player, too.
Fold. Fold.
No? Good card, Rick?
No, I'm hard player.
15.
Oh, and look at that. Players are not going to believe him. He just won a showdown with a bottom pair, and now he's raising. Players are not going to expect him to have such a strong hand.
This corner I can't reach.
At least I know I wouldn't.
Heads up.
JT calling with the 8-3 suited.
You should have been too.
I should have done. I check.
Check.
Who wants it more?
25. Call.
Look at this. Headley keeping him honest. Ooh, and the perfect turn card. Gives JT a straight draw, flush draw. He's going to continue betting here. Headley top. Let's see if he plays it. Let's see if he just bets out. I imagine he's going to check. Oh, and a check behind. Wow.
Check. 65. Call. He's got heart.
Can't pull that.
With the king of hearts. Blocker to the nuts. Have to keep him honest.
Suck.
Yeah, I think the both are on the one that's not the hard girl.
Yep.
Straddling Kyle.
Not yet.
All right, everyone, that's my time. Patch is your next dealer. Good luck.
You just ask him.
Bottom pot, bro.
You just ask him. You're not gonna straddle.
Headley might have check raised that turn. We might have never seen a river
I will with a little peer
JT
pressure.
bet like he usually would, maybe.
Now you can
He's trying to call you out, and then he's afraid to put 5 on himself.
I'm glad you noticed that.
I got
Mississippi
your back.
shadow.
That'd be nice.
you can backwards trip.
That would be really cool.
Mississippi shadow.
See 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Is there anything sports on tonight?
The Olympics.
Football for being sucks. Call.
It's a dark real
And
estate.
look at that, Uncle Milo. Here with the dirty diaper suited.
Just gonna
Raising it up.
jam the fact that they have the next Super Bowl down here.
He's going to be out of position post-flop, too. This is
Oh, it's
interesting.
gonna be on ESPN.
Yeah, dude, they already start like after the Super Bowl. Their show was at SoFi Stadium for next year already. So like, I'm like, you guys couldn't do it from the Super Bowl. You had to do it from the next Super Bowl.
Right. It's so weird.
All clubs, only one player with a club and bottom pair. And that's really the only one that hits.
Oh, absolutely. It's the saving grace for Buddha where it gives him a real chance to win this hand is he's on the button.
Eagles blowout.
Look at that.
I mean, as glad as I was to see the Chiefs win, it was like,
This one was real bad.
Yeah, it was very boring.
This was terrible.
I mean,
And the fact that Kenneth Walker got that, like, you know, the play where he went to the end zone, very almost one of the last plays.
yeah.
I would have hit my over like a $500.
It was a holding, right?
Yeah.
No, that's for you to drop in the box.
Oh, okay, thanks.
So let's be honest.
I'm Buddha.
Seattle was
Yeah,
a good
people
team.
throw chips at you. Gotcha.
New
That
England,
defense
New
is
England kind of lucked their way into the playoffs. They didn't really play anybody this year, and then
Drake May didn't look good in the playoffs either.
they played C.J. Stroud who threw 4 picks, and then they played Denver without their quarterback, so in a blizzard.
That's all. Oh yeah, they had to buy the first round.
Yeah, no, New England played maybe the Chargers.
10 folds.
That sounds right. Yeah, it's the Broncos at the bye.
Yeah, the Chargers. Playing the Chargers was a luck. The Chargers weren't terrible, weren't a bad team.
Yeah, but they never. They do this in the playoffs every year. Herbert's overrated. And,
They got lucky with Denver. I'll say that because they didn't have the quarterback.
Well, yeah, it's the same with Houston. Houston, I thought was a better team, but C.J. Stroud out there throwing Stevie.
Well, honestly, that's why I bet on New England because Houston's defense is great, and they didn't do that to them. They didn't do that to them, so I thought New England could get past Seattle, but
Buddha was, in my opinion, very wide open on the cutoff. The cash game. He has the best hand pre-flop, too. Has Jimmy Dominate, which is going to call with the suited ace. And my favorite hand, Queen Jack, coming in there, too. Wow, Shimmy. Bumping it up. This is a strong play. Sniffed out there was some dead money in there and took advantage.
Don't forget to show.
Well played.
I'll keep my nip button.
We're gonna see it anyway.
It's weird not having.
Our next live stream will be this Thursday, the no-nit game, and we have a full table. We have 4 players venturing over from Cleveland, 3 of them coming in on Dr. Boring's coattails. And then we do have a full table with a few players waiting in the wings in case anybody cancels. This Saturday, we will not be doing a live stream. We found that on Valentine's Day, found it difficult to try to fill a table for that, but we will still have a big tournament Saturday with the Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts drawing, second one tonight with a prize pool of 10 grand or better. And a little change to the Queen of Hearts, and that is each night we will draw 2 names. And the first night, Saturday night,
Not just dealing. He's not doing okay now. Right, not just dealing up there.
Yeah, not just.
Bobby and his wife Lori both got their names drawn. They didn't. They drew a card, and it wasn't a Joker, and it wasn't the Queen of Hearts, so they each got $100 for that. But a husband and wife team for the very first drawing of the new version of the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, that's nice.
The guy had knocked me out.
I was gonna say not many more things are important than poker, but your loved ones, you know.
Like it was perfect. I stepped the hand up.
Wasn't the suit I was looking for, Buddha?
He limped in or something. Or no, he was blind.
Buddha with a continuation bet, middle pair. Nobody really got any part of that.
Yeah, I showed the bluff there.
Like, min raises. So I call. I got king 9-9.
And then I did type this into the chat, so next Tuesday we will have another iteration or another 1-3 no limit regular Joe poker show. And then on the 19th, Thursday the 19th, we will begin our series, Team Michigan series. And that Thursday we will go live with a feature table for day 1A. And then that Sunday will be the day 2 of the 100K. And we will go live at 2 o'clock with a feature and then final table.
That was perfect. If he had ace king, he's calling off. And I'm knocking him out. And he had me covered down to the exact chipped amount. To the exact amount. See what shit I'm talking about? He had me covered exactly.
Well, look at this, Kyle KB spicing it up, calling in position. Ooh, and Sam squeezes with the ace king.
I'm on the board, man. Look at this folding.
My VPIP's like
Squeezing in the big blind when you could have just checked back. Looks really strong.
Play 2 hands. Play 2
And he went
hands.
large,
First one I
too.
got. 3 bet by him.
I imagine this goes fold, and Sam and Big Slick take a heads up to the flop.
Yeah, Dan Putney ain't been around 1, 3, 4. So I'm up there too. He ain't played a hand. Get him.
Good foresight. You're absolutely right. Heads up action.
I was here.
Let's see who wins the race. Oh, and an interesting flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Sam can pretty comfortably deduce after he bets here and he gets called that Big Slick did call pre-flop with a pocket pair. And I wonder how he's going to interpret that. Because he is saying potentially he has the better pocket pair.
Oh,
Oh, wow. And here Big Slick just turns the ultimate nutter butters with the 10s full of 9s.
You know what happened if I got that flop? Ace.
I would have liked to see him go very small knowing he just has this so locked up.
Ace.
Sam might just fold here, be disciplined. Oh,
yeah.
he's-
And given that the bet on the flop was 50, 100 is still, and now just a 9, that would be incredible, but it doesn't come.
and Sam potentially pretty lucky not to hit his ace or king on the river.
Yes.
And it's a good price, but I think Sam, so it depends if he wants to keep him honest, but Sam knows Big Slick is saying he has a strong hand, a full house.
Oh, and he does make the call.
Keeps him honest.
Yeah. And quite the reaction, not only from Sam, but the rest of the table.
Wow.
And we might just see hear a squeak of the duck here from Big Slick Rick.
Sam telling the other players, don't try to bluff me.
Yeah.
I'm going to make you show it.
Felt a little better after that tournament.
I was worried.
I thought he both had big pairs.
Wow.
trying to remember back if any one of these players folded the fourth 9.
I am not there yet.
You ain't gonna dare.
Not that I recall. There's the squeak of the duck.
I love the squeak.
He gave you one too. Jimmy, he gave
It
you one.
frustrates a lot of
Yeah,
players.
he
that
gave
it's
you one.
funny.
It didn't happen. I didn't hear it. It's like the tree fall, make noise. If you're not there, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's,
Sam's going to add on a couple hundred.
Is that what he does when he bluffs? I think he bluffs me.
I blew it. Make it another.
he's trying to buy him for 700, guys. Watch him. Watch
No,
him.
straddle on the button.
Sam picks up another decent hand in the small blind, $5 button straddle. He does make the call. Miles came out blazing in the first hand with pocket kings. Hasn't seen much since. Headley's going to raise this up. Buddha coming along.
Headley with the 10-7 suited, bumping it up. I would have preferred to see if Sam bumped it up, especially since he's out of position. Kind of thin the field a little bit.
But look at this, 5-handed.
Ooh, 108 in there pre-flop. Oh, wow. We see a set right away. Big hands. Second pair and a backdoor straight and flush draw from Headley. I completely understand this bet. Then Kyle might not let this go with his gutter. Also has a club.
Kyle's backside.
Little over half pot.
55.
Kyle staying sticky in position. And Big Slick here is going to drop the hammer. Absolutely. 200. You want to see a turn, you're going to have to pay. Rick on a heater right away.
Yeah. Which is great for the game. You know, Rick is not going to put these chips on lockdown. He's probably going to still stay with his play, and he likes to see hands. He likes to see pots.
Oh yeah, he's one of those players that are also not afraid, has a lot of heart.
Yeah. But this check raise from Rick to 200, I like it.
Oh, have to with all the straight draws, all the flush draws. Exactly what you have to do. Just a matter of what size.
Smoking tonight. Coming out. Smoking tonight.
Got a pack of basics.
Nice hand, Rick.
Shirt, baggy,
Poker champ over here.
Kill him from the middle of his pocket.
You gotta hand them in.
Waiting for the squeak.
Yeah. If Rick's raising, I'm full.
And leave the board out, right? We're supposed to leave the board out.
Right, you guys.
Yeah.
Rick, where's the squeak?
The winner. Picked up about 200.
And look at that, the Mafia's arrived. 95 watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, do all the clicking the buttons. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Thank you. I just can't figure out what limp.
Keep them guessing, Rick. Don't let them figure you out.
Yeah, don't ever show Rick.
Yeah, don't show these guys.
Yeah, don't show. Don't keep
The
thinking
chip
you
leader
can.
getting a lot of free advice here.
From what I remember, he doesn't show.
No, typically doesn't.
I think just got it.
Enright being patient, and with the cards he's been getting, he has to be.
No, I mean, that was why he did it.
And like you said, in a game like this, almost like a heavyweight match. They start to try to feel each other out. Sam gets up. Ace King again. He is getting some cards, but he's got to dig himself out of a little bit of a hole after that hand with Big Slick Rick.
And Milo folding king queen with no money involved, staying very disciplined. I like that.
I don't want to ruin the show.
Tell him air.
Little does he know, he was crushed.
Well played, sir. Thank you.
No, I ain't doing that. No, I ain't gonna be the only
What
one.
happened to the old?
Buddha just had a-
We ain't the right.
Buddha just had a sigh of relief right there.
I thought we're playing 10-handed, huh? And right, I thought he was playing too.
We missed.
Oh, Khan saying guy led for 55. It's just a standard C bet. He has all the overpairs. He's representing a strong hand. It's a good C bet.
More discipline.
I've definitely C bet with much worse than second pair back, two back doors.
He sounds just like fucking MGM.
It's like we're playing.
I tell you what, you better be glad on my big blind, I folded when them three clubs come up.
Yeah. I didn't have anything. I was bluffing.
I did.
That's good call. Yeah. I wouldn't have lost much in that hand. I didn't have
You'd
any.
have lost 40.
Yeah, I lost 40.
All right, four-handed going to the flop. Shimmy, pre-flop aggressor here with ace-9.
And look at that, Rick somehow with the best hand with a 4. If that's not running pure right now, I don't know what is.
Continuation bet here from Shimmy. Makes it 35.
See who's running hotter.
Wow, and look at this. It gets a little better for Rick with the 5-4. He turns open-ender.
And he's going to get a free card. Man.
Oh no, I thought I had 3.
Well, one pair is good too.
I
I'm glad I didn't bet. You were definitely calling with 2 pairs.
thought I had 3, 4.
Yeah, he's misreading his hand. I think he did that the time he went
There's
all
the
in.
duck. There's the squeak.
When he went all in, he was like, oh shit. But that was probably one of those
Buddha, you got a
old
bunch
tricks,
of chips
you
over
know?
there? You got 2?
Yeah.
That was one of those old tricks.
I'm mad at that.
Ty, can you pass it down there, Mark? Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can call more for more chips.
Yeah, we got about 500 in the
But what is it?
kitty
It's been like 5 hands and Rick already tripling up. Basically. That's not a good game or not going to make a good game. I don't know what will.
Buddha with the $5 straddle. Enright finally finds a hand he likes, 10-8 of spades, a.k.a. what we call around these parts the shimmy. And when shimmy's at the table, you will see certain players like to come in with that hand just to see if they can win with it, and then they're going to be showing, I tell you that. Rick picking up pocket 7s. Wow. Buddha not priced in with the queen 3. So 3-handed going to the flop. Uncle Milo with a suited ace.
I'd give Rick a 25% chance of hitting a 7.
Oh my goodness.
I can't even believe it a little bit. He's running, and then he's gonna get action from
Yeah.
Enright.
Yeah.
Enright c-betting his flush draw. But let's see. This is a little bit.
Rick might just smooth call here.
It's one of those boards you potentially could smooth call against the pre-flop aggressor. Because if he has a big king, he's gonna continue. Or if he has nothing, he's just gonna let it go.
And just a min click here from Big Slick Rick.
Oh, he min clicked it?
So heads up. Yeah. Oh,
Wow, just a stone lock, and that's
Wow.
cooler card. Enright can't know he has a full house. He thinks his 10-8 is good. Why wouldn't you think your 10-8 is good? You're absolutely only afraid of maybe King 7 suited, 7s deuces, but wouldn't be surprised if he comes in for the raise.
All in.
I call.
Oh,
Gonna pull off.
Hey, Sam.
Flushy.
God damn.
Smoking.
Smoking's an understatement.
That's
Smoking's
cooler.
an understatement, bro. Smoking's an understatement.
cooler.
But there's this sunrise. Whatever you call it. Sunrise. There you go.
Eliminated. I'm doubtful. I don't think Enright's eliminated.
No, it's just a in the programming, but he, you know, he's going to re-up, and he does right away. Probably coming right back in for another 500.
Look at that, Rick showing love to the dealers.
He's the champ.
He is the
No
champ
one
right
year
now.
came in tournament anymore.
How much do I gotta pay to get that done?
Oh, he's not selling that duck.
You know, he won the veterans tournament, and the very next year he came in second.
So high.
No.
I have a feeling if you offer Rick $1,000 for that duck,
Yeah.
the only way he's selling it is if he's gonna buy another one right after. But I'm doubtful.
I would doubt it too.
Thank you, Wow.
Yeah.
You gonna lock down now, Rick?
He doesn't know how to spell lockdown. Buddha, what are you talking about?
I want to cash out.
What'd he say?
He said, "I want to cash out."
Lock it up like Ninja did Thursday.
And Buddha with that comment. Little psychological warfare.
Yes.
I know some other guys like that.
Ugly fucking spade on the turn.
I'm gonna give away dump, but I'm
I thought you had
Here comes a raise. Pocket fives for Shimmy.
Okay.
Bumps it up to 20.
You lock it up though.
You was verbally he's a locker. Yeah.
You say I'm.
This is he's
I'm
the
locked
biggest
up.
locker.
He said I'm locked up.
You're the second biggest locker. Up there.
Wow. Headley now.
Who's the third?
Pocket aces.
You.
Weapons of mass destruction. He finds
Definitely
those
not-
on his
definitely
button
not me, bro.
straddle.
You can ask
I'm
him
running
last
good.
week.
I
You
wanna
can ask
run
him
more.
last
Raise
week.
for
It's not
3x.
anyone that's here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets action,
Well,
especially on the
probably-
button.
I don't know.
You have a little bit less
I'm probably
credibility.
last, bro.
I've always
Probably
got
close.
definitely
a little
not
bit of
last.
chip.
I'm probably like third last, for sure.
Well, I know who's last and who's second last.
Rick, you want
The only
first?
unfortunate about thing calling the 5s here is you're out of position. You're only playing heads up, but little does he know if he does hit, he's getting paid.
Me, more than ever.
You need some last.
Oh my goodness.
But I ain't never
Big
locked.
hands.
Big
After
hands.
big hands.
Yeah. Set after set after set for this table so far tonight, folks. Here with the Preserve in Toledo, Ohio. The regular Joe Poker Show is on fire so far.
Yeah, Vic, we're live on YouTube. I'm just gonna call it. This is online poker right now. Players are hitting big hands every time. 35.
And a smooth call here from Shimmy.
Good call from Shimmy.
And he checks it. Checks the turn. And if you're Headley, this is still a great board for aces. Although Headley has been in a lot of hands over the years
I'm nervous for winning so much.
with Mark Shimmy.
Shimmy setting the trap, and the trap is working. Your opponent has aces. Now, what do you think, Joe? Does he continue trapping,
Give me a couple.
or does he spring the trap? Oh,
Yeah, he's going to try to shut this down or get paid off, and he's going to get paid off.
absolutely.
Headley makes the call, and Headley looking for an ace and an ace only.
16 green?
Wow.
He's covered.
Oh yeah. Less than 10 hands in, there's some fireworks. And that's going to be the fun thing. And this is going to be a good game. A lot of players are stuck. A lot of players going to start changing gears, trying to win back their money. This is going to be an exciting game. And it just started. Already is. And I think springing the trap on the turn was a really good move. A lot of draws out there that can continue calling you, value calling you. And when he bets the second time, you assume he has value. And you got 1-1 behind.
Sheet
Good
3's coming
time.
back in for 5.
Very well played, Jimmy.
Ooh, aces on the straddle. Bad omen.
Restraddle. I have 350 on me right now, so I turn away from shoot. No, you're good for 5. We got it covered right now. He's on the way.
Okay.
$5 straddle.
Jimmy.
Shimmy with pocket queens now.
Raise.
Raise to 25 seat now.
I guess instead of saying the cards are going around, the heater is going around. And for 25, I imagine KB is going to continue with 8-9-2, especially getting this price. Yeah, I just have to call. It's a great hand, actually.
I didn't like the king. King queen made the last time.
That's what I thought. Yeah, we snap card. I mean, I don't think
Good choice, Enright. I know you like big pots. You got to draw the line someplace.
I don't know.
Yeah, where's the line?
Kings or queens.
Jack 5 off, huh? Oh, a set to set, back to back. This is online poker. And JT's gonna give him some action. Yeah, how can you not?
Rainbow board here for Shimmy. He's got a bet of 60 from Headley and JT calling.
Wow, Headley betting at this board is really gonna save JT a lot of money.
Yeah.
If Headley had not bet this board, JT would have definitely lost minimum 100, I'm sure.
And the raise here from Shimmy is going to potentially save Headley some money.
Headley saving JT and he doesn't even know it.
Let's try that. You're Jack 10, right? No. Mark had Jack 10.
Yeah. You bet the draws. Flop and set them.
No, I see Buddha was up big last night and locked it up. Yeah, Buddha could be a nit, you know? No, I'm just kidding.
He gets the draw once tonight. That was his
Yeah,
time.
I'm done.
Yeah, that was your one time.
One set tonight.
Another good starting hand.
Especially super deep. I mean, the other players aren't, but you are, so have to open, absolutely. Milo making a very good call. Standard at Headley. He needs this. JT. Wow,
Holy
action,
cow.
action. Just a call, a very disciplined call. Very deceptive too.
9.
Oh, the 60. Okay.
Will we see another set?
Come on, at one point, now I have to go the opposite way.
Yeah.
It's got to be 20 to 15% again, or
Probably not going to see a set of queens.
sizing is 80. Yeah, I think this is just going to get everyone out of there. I was going to say JT might hold on, but he only has 400 behind. This is a big portion of his stack. Yeah, he just lets it go. If you were a lot deeper, I like holding on there with the ace of clubs. You could potentially put pressure on him. You have position post-flop.
Player shows the bluff.
Dealer change, and it's time for an update on the cumulative winnings. And so far tonight, it has been the Big Slick Rick show here on the Regular Joe Poker Show. And Headley, Enright, Sam, all looking to dig themselves out of a hole here, but the night is young.
Game goes off, we'll switch to
We will be going live here till 10:15 tonight. And of course, this game, I gotta believe with this field of mostly local players, will continue to play on after our broadcast is done. But what a great start for a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. We've got a full table,
Why don't you pick your favorite
some
player
special
and say,
guests
"Good luck."
coming for the No-NIT Thursday. That's a 2-5 game.
Oh, shit, bro.
Ooh, Shimmy giving players with some rope. Trying to hit his set. I imagine he's going to call this, knowing he's in position post-flop. He didn't limp in to fold.
Got a really strong fold whistle.
Ooh, and unfortunately he doesn't know it, but he doesn't have any outs.
Oh yeah, you would think the dirty. Great.
Look at that, 51% with ace queen because 2 5s are folded. Wow. And flops the straight. I imagine no one except JT is happy with this flop.
$75. Call. Heads up.
Headley trying to come after it. Oh, what a turn. That's a cooler. Headley coming after it, and JT just has a lock. It's such an unfortunate turn, especially when you're down a little bit. You see this 2 pair, and you're happy to try and get some money back. Well, that's the only clue.
We have an all in and a call.
Yeah, another big hands every hand. This is crazy.
You can.
Can't this game either?
Can this game.
Oh, you can.
Can we run it twice?
One time.
One time it says.
I mean,
Wait, can they run it twice?
Yes, one time. One time.
On the regular Joe, we keep it to 1 time.
One time. Fitz, welcome in.
And if you're just joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, thank you very much, and we appreciate you joining us. We really appreciate you hitting the thumbs up button. The like button helps us on the algorithm of YouTube, and if you have not yet, please subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the bell. You will get notifications when we're going live. We're going to have quite a lineup for you coming up starting on the 19th with our Michigan Team Series. It's a big series, and we're going to have a number of tournament and cash game live streams during that time period between the 19th and March 1st. So if you are subscribed, if you have subscribed and you get notifications, you'll be better equipped to join us. I will continue to try to keep a schedule out there for everybody to follow as we get closer to that on Facebook.
See 2 calls.
Buddha waking up with a big hand that he will not be calling with.
Raise $50. $50 total.
50. He goes large. He says, you want to see it, you have to pay. Wow. This sizing is very large. I imagine it might fold all the way around.
Call. 4-2. Heads up action going to the flop.
Fitz asking, what did I miss? Fitz,
Yeah.
if I was you, I'd back the stream up just a little bit, maybe 15 minutes. It's been action, action, action.
Yeah.
Multiple all-ins, multiple big pots.
Yeah, he'll have to wait till we're done because we don't have that backup option. But
Oh.
it has been the Big Slick Rick show so far. As you can see,
$50.
he's already quadrupled his initial buy-in of $500.
Yeah, luckily for Fitz, when he does start it up again, the action's going to be right in the beginning. You aren't going to have to wait long. And then Sam, calling pre-flop, gets a decent board. Now just has to let it go with that range being all Buddha.
Button check. Shows $5.
$30 back. Those are actually.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You bet 30 of them you had some.
How much should I bet to make you think I didn't have anything?
About 100, 150. That's probably still cold, but at least I've done, you know.
At 50.
$3.
Kind of spoke to me pre-flop.
They did.
I still doing
that was
player
interesting
like
to me.
You gotta put it over here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's gotta go on.
I'm way more worried about the 30.
Yeah, something's up.
Thank you, guys.
It's funny how a lot of times,
Action on C1.
if you bet more, it looks weaker.
Yeah. People say that.
Yeah. And
Thank you.
you bet small, and they're like, "Oh, he must want me to call." Oh no, he's got a monster.
All right.
C5.
It's a paradox.
Fold. C6. Fold. 7. We'll raise the $30 total.
Enright taking full advantage of his position right now.
Button is correct. Big blind from the left. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, DFG, what we have seen here tonight, Headley getting felted twice. We saw Enright in a big hand against Big Slick Rick getting felted. Quite the cooler there. Shimmy
Action on small blind first.
in some big hands, strong play on his part. Got a brand new player in Ty who reached out to us during the last live stream on the chat to find out how to get on here, and he got on the schedule. So his very first time in the building.
Thanks, sir.
Big hand alert.
And a return of Headley, who was just a few weeks ago substantially under the weather, and
C6 call. 7 call. All right.
Think
in the
he's
healing.
good
He's
for
in the healing process right now. But in the meantime, we got Big Slick Rick. It's just going his way. I can't tell you. It's hard to know how long this is going to keep up, but he picks up pocket aces. Oh, and an ace right in the window.
Check.
And that is a very good check.
Check.
Just very well that he has this just locked up.
C2.
It's just unfortunate that no one has anything.
Nobody has anything here. Yep. Unless somebody wants to try to get after him.
It's a good check, knowing I can give some rope. Maybe someone will bluff. Maybe someone will wake up with the jack and bet it. It's a good check.
That's what this
So one day distract you, lose it all.
One of the sizing he's going to go, knowing no one has anything on here.
He's hoping somebody picked up a flush.
Yeah, 50. He's just betting for value.
Now he hasn't been showing. Let's see if he shows this time, and he does.
Rick, slow down, brother.
I thought about it.
Save some for later.
So did I.
We did good, boys. We did good.
I was thinking, if I bet 50 on
It's a cash game, Buddha. He's not slowing down. He wants it now.
God, Rick.
Save it
Yeah,
for
no,
later.
you might have thought about it.
I did think about it.
No, you might have thought
Not
about
very
it.
fucking long.
Rick, you're running like poker Jesus down here. What'd you do, make a deal with the devil?
I'm so glad I didn't have
I just stopped looking at my cards if I were you. Get in there.
Shimmy says,
Rick's
I
raising
would
them.
stop looking at my cards, just call.
Yeah, they
You told him I want to
Get out of there.
yeah, I'm good. I don't want to crack.
500. Yes, sir.
And this is one of those spots where you can't trust a poker player because they are definitely trying some psychological warfare. Trying to get Rick to continue loosening it up.
It's gonna be $20 total.
JT,
5 fold.
I like the sizing. You're going to be out of position. Charge them.
Must have been bluffs the other.
All around, I like it.
6 fold, 7 calls.
Suited king here for Enright. That is in his wheelhouse.
9 fold. 12 fold, small blind fold, big blind option.
Rick might find a hand here he doesn't like.
Up action going for the flop.
Fold, so we're going to go heads up.
Bobby,
Mostly you.
I don't really like
JT
this.
statistically is a big favorite,
First action over here.
but Enright with position, I would say it's closer to 50-50.
$30. Calls. Action on 4 first. Checks, 7. $50.
This is what I was saying about position. That's such a powerful thing in poker.
Nice handle.
And Enright, one of those players that does that very well because, as you called out the last time he was on the live stream, he has a lot of
No, I
heart.
haven't played.
But, you know, another term for that is moxie.
Yeah, he goes a
And
lot more
he
than I
doesn't get pushed around very easily. That sometimes can be
He'll crack you mean.
to his detriment,
I'll crack him if he's.
but
if
other
if
times
I can.
he becomes that wild card in the game where you can't. It's so hard to put him on
Yeah,
the range.
He's raging.
He had a little
Because of the fact that Enright does
Yeah,
that,
he
I
said he
consider
was,
him a
up-
very tough
he had
opponent to play
615
against.
Tough
after
opponent,
an hour.
tough
Yeah.
to bluff.
And
I
then
mean,
he ended up
very
losing
tough.
100.
5 to go here.
100 of the 6 or
$5
No.
button
He
straddle.
went
Lost
down.
100.
done that plenty of times.
I think that red chip that Big Slick Rick just put in there was in his way, so he wanted to put that in the pot. It was in the way of all of his other chips.
Yeah.
Kind of getting a lot of it back.
But who knows? 10-6 of diamonds. The way he's been running so far, now there's going to be a raise. Kyle comes out with pocket nines.
And you know, I like this squeeze. There's so much dead money out there. Let's get the trash hands out of there. Gets king queen to throw it away in position against him.
Well, yeah, you're right. He was on the button. Rick wants to spread the wealth out a little bit. It looks like he's going to make a call here.
Yeah, Rick calling here in the small blind with the 10-6 is very surprising.
And it could create a domino effect.
Yes, it could, absolutely. And just like you said, it is starting to make that domino effect.
No spoils and nothing.
And I think this is a good example of Rick is not locking it up.
No.
Rick is here to play.
6 call. 4 players for flop.
4 players. I don't think KB thought this was gonna go 4 ways when he raised it to 40,
First
45.
C2. Check.
And that's an action flop.
Check.
You got second pair. You don't know how comfortable you are against 4 players. We have a straight and flush draw, a gutter.
Bet.
Now, so
75.
far, Ty being the brand new player, people really don't know how he plays, and he's been fairly quiet. So I like him betting out on this flush draw. He does have a gut shot to the straight, The 10s are pretty cheap right now because Big Slick Rick's got one and Headley's got one.
I'm just wondering if Ty's gonna do this with Ace Jack, King Jack, if he's gonna just bet instead of checking and flow.
First action on C3.
How much should be behind?
That's not a comfortable question. And you have 9 high.
C6. Checks.
Check, check.
First action.
The board pairs.
Oh wow! And with that check back, yeah, I was gonna say I have a feeling Headley's gonna come out here and steal this, even though he does have the best hand. And Ty with the 9, you don't expect your opponent to have 10-9 a lot of the time. Oddly enough, he has 10 queen, queen 10. That's what I was saying on the flop. I think Headley deduced that. Would Ty just come out here and bet out of flow with Ace Jack, King Jack? Most likely it's some type of draw. I think he came to a good conclusion there.
What? You didn't have anything.
No.
I pocket 9
Wins.
Pocket 9 is probably okay.
There was like 3 times that in the pot.
He goes all night.
Big blind there.
Whose button is that, Milo's or Rick?
I don't know him.
Small
though. First time
blind
he
and big
led.
blind. One and three.
I'm not sure.
Straddle for 5. C5.
He already looked at his cards, man.
Huh?
He already looked at
I
his
said, I
cards.
have no information on him. He leads out.
Did he
It's
know
up
it?
to me,
No,
but
no, I
it's
just-
100%.
I'm just kidding,
He's
man.
making jokes.
Ignore that. Ignore this guy's probably fair. Yeah.
Buddha looked at his cards. He can't straddle because it's his big blind.
Trying to get
That's
out of
funny.
it.
No, Buddha a class act. He's definitely never gonna look at his cards and pull the straddle in after.
C1 fold.
Jack 8.
Bet 9, 10.
You guys call
No,
C3. He misses.
Calls that flush draw there.
Call. C5 option.
I
And
had
what's that?
9 hearts. I didn't realize that.
Alright.
Just 9 down and 9 hearts.
Got these guys right where I want them.
I just have no information.
Make it 30.
$30 total.
Buddha sensing some weakness here
Yeah, it's that too. That's
with the limpers. Punish the limpers. Make them pay.
C3 calls.
Rick comes along and JT only in for 5.
3 players.
Time to get out of the way with that 8-3. 3 players going to the flop.
C3.
Oh.
Wow.
Check. Check for 5.
And Buddha with the pre-flop raise is representing the best aces.
I'm afraid of Rick.
He can't imagine afraid of Rick.
$50. C5.
But
2 folds.
once we see Buddha starting to get some action here, we're gonna see him shut down, I'm sure.
3 calls. Heads up.
He's not gonna try and pile so much money into this turn, even though this turn is good for him.
Check for 5. Check. Calls
Yep,
the river.
exactly. He's gonna check it.
C3 first.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness!
That free card sets things up for Buddha to hit the straight. 6 card straight.
$5.
And a blocker bet, and it works. He could have lost a lot more there for sure, because Buddha raised pre-flop. How many 7Xs does he have?
150, please.
Headley with a good block bet there, in my opinion. Lost the minimum.
Yeah, you were running like horrible.
That's a fucked up hand, wasn't it?
I feel terrible.
You should have folded, dude.
I was thinking about it.
He could have had the 7.
I was like, did he really raise a deuce or a 7? Like,
He's playing good today.
yeah.
I straddled.
$5 straddle.
I know, but then you raise your straddle.
And then he's like, normally I bet big here. And then he's
That's
like,
on the button or in front. Under the gun's gonna take precedent on straddle, sir. You have 1
You were
card.
paying way too much attention to me, Jimmy.
every
5 to go on the straddle, gentlemen. C7 first down. Full.
Yeah, I think that could cost you a little bit more though, so.
If he raises, I fold.
Full.
Yeah, if he raises, but I mean, you could have controlled the.
Raise $40 total now.
Yeah, you lost the middle.
Buddha's never folding that ace.
Sam opening pretty large with the 9 of diamonds in middle position.
Call suit 2. Suit 3, fold.
Rick, as we said, not locking it up, showing the action, calling with his draws.
You might as well just grab them.
Little does he know, he has Sam
Six back.
crushed.
Bartender.
Suit 5, fold. Suit 6,
Buddha took down that last hand. He's got a shout out tonight to
folds.
his good friend down in Florida, Larry Stewart. Hope you're watching, Larry. Let us know if you're out there. Heads up action now. King 9 of hearts. Sam,
$60.
pre-flop aggressor, comes out with a continuation bet, looking to get some of those chips in front of Big Slick Rick that used to be in front of Sam.
Have ace 3, ace 4, ace
And
5.
Sam with a shout out to his daughters, Cora, Aurora, and Gracie.
I got 2 more.
Thank you. Appreciate
They
that.
told him before he left for the show,
Thank you.
we're going to be watching so we can figure out how this game is played. Hope you're out there, ladies.
Yeah, Korra with a really cool name. Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorite shows is The Legend of Korra.
Who won that last
It's a
hand?
very good show.
3 to call on 7. Call. Fold. Suit 9, fold. 10, fold. Suit 1. Fold. Suit 2.
I saw you call 40. I wondered if you won it again.
Call.
Well, Enright being a little cautious here, and I don't blame him. Typically, you know, you would see him under the gun raise with a suited ace. But the way this action has been, you've got to kind of, don't you have to sit back a little bit and wait for better spots, wait for the right position? Because there's just so much aggressive play here. And the aggressive play is not unwarranted, given the cards.
Absolutely not, but yeah, there's part of you thinks
First edge.
I'm gonna find a good spot. A lot of people are putting a lot of money in the middle.
Check.
And ace 3, one of those hands that likes to play really deep stack. Doesn't like to have half your stack in the middle pre-flop. You like to play very deep stack because the hands you're gonna play straight draws, flush draws.
On 6.
I don't mind the limp. I do like opening 90% of the time, but
7, fold.
I understand it.
Folds. Button is correct.
And JT with
Straddling call.
a good read there that this is a good board for deuces. King, queen. You're only avoiding a king or a
Jam will
queen.
go.
The other hands are draws.
Jam will go.
And even like 7s, he's gonna have a hard time calling. It's a good bet.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's out there.
Double straddled at 10 now.
I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah, now we got a
I gotta
game.
do it.
Yay.
Kicker schmicker.
Kicker never
Normal
plays.
straddle.
Here's what your kicker is.
Actions on 10.
It never matters, does
It
it?
never matters. You're either chopping or losing.
Wash.
You're playing a completely different game because I'm
Always up.
Yeah, I'm always out kicked.
Every
And
day-
just barely
every day
missed
of my life.
by 1.
Seat 3.
I am so curious to what Rick's B-pip is right now. He is playing a lot of hands, hitting a lot of boards. You don't expect it.
You don't call it a kick, it's
Raise
a
it
tip.
$40.
Look at that, sniffing out the weakness, putting pressure on him. I like this play.
Right.
It's a very bad hand to do it with, but
And you lose.
you have a
Fold. Seat 6.
you're playing some street poker. It's a good read. The players behind you don't have the strongest hands.
You know what the
I'm
pip is.
sorry. Yeah.
We see this Headley making good
That's what
reads.
they say when it's just got you by 1.
Right, yeah. A single
Ace 9,
pip.
ace 10, yeah, trip.
One pip off.
And he knows. I'm going to be in position post-flop, so could be worse.
Ace 9 versus
I don't think he likes that he's getting 3 callers behind him, but still in position. I wouldn't imagine if he still has a good chance. It says 18%. I'm sure it's more than that. Just because of the position.
4 players going to the flop.
More than one way to win
This is gonna be first
a hand. Wow, and look at this.
Check.
Everybody misses.
Check.
Will not be surprised if Jack 6 suited wins this hand. Yeah, and he feels disgusted, but little does he know, they didn't hit.
$90.
Power of position.
90, fold, fold. C2, fold, one.
Flush.
Put 3 diamonds out there.
Full house.
And he shows it.
I don't want to cool these twice. I mean,
I call bullshit.
bullshit.
Well, I can't win risk bigger.
Get a full house.
I figured
Hearts full of diamonds.
I figured I can't win with ace.
He's like, Jack
I can't
6,
find that.
give it a whirl.
So,
I thought that bet was a
You
little
won with a
steep.
couple bluffs though.
Actually,
Yeah.
C10.
bluff it up. You did.
Ah, it's just 3 diamonds one time.
Call spot.
And a limp under the gun with the 10-7 offsuit from Sam. I don't know what this is trying to do.
I had 5 risk cards.
Milo. You have to know Milo has a strong hand. He doesn't get involved too much unless he has a good hand. So it's $20.
I tried.
I'd
I tried
feel
winning with
30.
aces. I tried winning with sets. It didn't work. We'll go a different route.
Red card flush.
Bluff with garbage.
Yeah, bluff. We'll go a garbage route.
Hey, whatever it takes, man. I get it. I'm
Call.
in there.
C10. Call.
Wow, and he
You always
calls.
gotta have the best hand to win.
Call.
Tried to win. Tried to win with
Sam's
aces.
here to play.
Tried to win with aces. Tried to win with a set.
Everyone with a little piece of this.
Yeah.
So like I said, we'll garbage it out now.
Ace queen with the biggest piece.
Shimmy with a gut shot.
We're trying to tell you something.
Action on 9.
Miles bets out. 30.
Call. Heads up
Shimmy,
action. one
letting it
time.
go.
Middle pair.
C10 third.
Calls.
And look at this Milo.
$40.
Making a good double barrel on the king. Not being afraid. Charging those draws.
Said my bet was steep.
Yeah. It's like 160 out there.
You imagine Sam makes a disciplined fold here. Did have a draw on the flop. Could hit trips, could hit 2-pair, could hit something, but just came king. It's not a good turn for you.
Chicken dinner.
Button's right. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Sam, you got a little work to do there.
It's coming.
Hopefully
I thought you know my chips. I thought you knew my chips now.
He's like calling you out. Like, you need to play better poker. Unbelievable.
Hopefully the electric break works out for the
You
win
really
one
suck.
time.
$5 on the button. 5.
Break.
Yeah, they don't play in the NHL for like 2 weeks.
$5 straddle on seat C8 small button.
It's like 2 or 3 weeks they're off, I think.
I like it. I like that. Olympic
I hope it
hockey
works
is
out for the
fun.
Red Wings because only Larkin's playing. So
Yeah, they all get to
9 folds, 10 folds.
rest up.
usually after
That's it. Larkin is the only Red Wing that's playing in the
Action on
Olympics.
C.
Usually after the break, it's like the Red Wings
Call.
are getting-
C3. Call. C4. Fold. 5.
Hopefully they can hold strong and make the playoffs this year.
Everyone's talking about them trying to make a move, but it's like, dude, Yzerman's never
He
been.
doesn't make
We have
moves.
raised to $40. 40 total.
Squeeze.
But eventually you gotta
6 calls.
go for it.
So what did you say they called the 10-8 here?
The shimmy.
The
Mark
shimmy.
Mark Shimmy right there in seat 9.
Ty doesn't know that, but he's
No, he doesn't.
he's contributing to the shimmy.
He must like it as well. Because
Pretty
that's a early to act raise from Buddha.
Everyone
Or
here
late
has real
act, but-
hands.
Check the 3. Check
Top
the
pair
5,
for Headley.
Check the 6.
And a gut shot.
Check run.
This is a good check out of Buddha. He doesn't have anything, but this is also everybody else's range a lot more than it is his.
And now the lead shifts to Ty with top pair. And now he has the top pair and the gut shot. Buddha led things out. Going to get out of the way with King, Queen of Hearts. And an all-in here from Ty with his remaining 106.
And that's a perfect all-in.
Yeah.
Are you just going to call 60 and let a river come off? You're committed.
Yeah.
Let's see it. And yeah, Headley has to call here. What are you going to do? Open-ended in a pair.
Yeah, Headley an 8 for a tie. And a 7.
Once or twice.
One time.
Headley here with a good blocker, the 8. Let's see if it holds. And it does.
Good.
Very nice.
Very standard out of both players. Nothing you can do there.
Ty with a shout out to his mom. This is Ty's very first time here on the live stream.
You think Rick had it when you went all in on it? Yeah, big hand.
We're happy to have you, Ty.
I have no idea. I may be.
I would imagine so,
I folded
from
two.
what I've seen so far.
I folded 2 pairs.
He's got a big hand every time he spins it. Gonna have to bluff one third.
If I was ahead, he was getting there.
bluff.
Oh, we know action too.
He said if I was ahead.
Oh, shoot, 2 action.
And a shout out to Uncle Milo's
3 raisins, $20 total.
Leanne and baby Alice. Always a pleasure to have you on. Thank you. And thank you everybody for joining us. 8-7 suited, and now 7s for Headley, and now suited Queen 10. Ty coming along with 6-4 clubs, and this is right in Shimmy's range. He's probably, and he does make this call.
Absolutely. Anyone who wants a piece of this, so you're priced in at this point.
5 players for flop.
And we have another bloated pot with 5 players in there pre-flop. It's anyone's game. And Buddha smashing
yes?
this flop.
She didn't hear you.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Buddha bet it with so many draws out there, but no one has anything else.
Yeah, 103 in the pot. You know, the problem with, say, a $40, $45 bet is you might get somebody coming along with the diamond draw. He makes a $50 bet about where I thought he might be.
She walked away.
And I think that's a good bet. You're trying to charge those straight flush draws, but also not charge too much, scare them out of there. And look at that, he
Yeah.
got 7s to float. It's a bit of a scare card for Buddha, but not really.
125 call.
He
He
said
said yes, and he walked right away.
I was like, yeah.
And you're like, no thanks. No thanks.
I said, that's you want, anybody but him?
Anybody but him.
It's like, yeah, that sounds good.
That was funny.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
It's
it.
like, no thanks.
Later. See ya.
Vic, are you a massage at the table kind of guy?
I did just get one last week. I was playing in the tournament, and I have a couple of spots actually that a couple of these masseuses are familiar with in my
He's a good player.
upper back, and they know how to work that out. And I got done with it, and I think I turned to Patch and said, I don't know why I don't do that more often. It just, not so much for the poker play, but boy, I needed something worked out there in my back. And you know, that's one of the things, dealing and then sitting in a chair like this, commentating and stuff. You know, we're not doing heavy duty work, but our posture is being challenged all the time. So I like it. I wouldn't say it's either distracting or enhancing for my game. But boy, if they work that right spot, oh, I feel so good afterwards.
Yeah, and I agree with you with our posture being challenged all the time. It's one of those things where if you're going to play a lot of poker, oh, we got a big hand.
Yeah, big hand alert
My
here.
only thought was, though, I played with you how long? Like,
Yeah, if you have a loved one that plays a lot of poker and so that, go work out with them, go stretch with them. They definitely are a little under exercised.
Quit straddling.
And for those of you who play poker and exercise and stretch, very disciplined, very good for your health.
Quit playing 8 kid.
Alright, I'm done talking to you.
And we got a dealer change. Here we go. This is the cumulative winning so far, and we are going till 10:15 tonight. And myself, Vic Gager. I've got Carlos Enrique in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be calling the action until that point. Please note that we're on a 15-minute delay when this game is done broadcasting with this cast of characters. There's a good chance that this game will continue on. If you want to join into this game after the live stream, if a seat opens up, because we do have a couple players that drive quite a distance and they may not stick around, but there could be some seats opening up around 10:30. Give us a call and see if you can jump into this 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
The thing is, it's not that bad of a hand.
It's easy to get away from.
It's easy to get away
Yeah,
from.
that's why it's
It's sneaky.
Oh,
Yeah, nobody
Right in
puts
the
you on
middle
it.
of the road, it's
Nobody
one of
puts you
those
on it
sneaky
except
hands.
if you're shimming, then everybody puts you
bet,
I do a lot of
guys.
yeah,
$60.
yeah. When I have two pair, you guys always want to have the straight.
And right, 3-betting with the ace-4 off,
Oh,
sensing
Rick
that
did not
Buddha
do
is
that.
not that strong.
Fold.
He just shut it down, and Hearts was out there.
Call 60. Call
That's
60.
what I was
We got
thinking.
3 players here.
Headley staying sticky.
Also
Also making a good read that these players are not that strong.
Yeah, he did. And Nick folded it.
Wow, and Enright,
Wouldn't get
If-
it right now.
It's a $500 game.
the 3-bet pays off on ace 10-4. It's a stone lock. What sizing he's gonna go for? Half pot.
Fold.
The poker gods giveth.
Yes.
Be gentle with him, Angela. He had open heart surgery a week ago.
You gotta find out the button strut.
I put you on something.
I didn't know if he was serious or not.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's lucky to be alive.
And Sean, that's something we will consider in the future, keeping the stream going a little longer for you guys if that's what you want. If that's what the Mafia wants to do, consider it.
He's recovering quick. It's
Yeah.
only been a week. You gotta see the scar.
Who
Goes
woke him
Raise
up?
to 20.
goes from his belly button to his...
Call 20.
Did he put a zipper in so he can get back in there?
No.
Good thing you went in when you did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
He didn't have any idea.
You weren't having chest pain or anything?
I was just short on some breath.
Yeah.
I thought they started treating me for pneumonia. They gave me like
Rick with a standard open to
fold.
20.
They almost didn't admit me. They almost just put me on
It's a good open, letting other players get in here,
No.
trying to go post flop for sure.
Hard echo led to hard pass, led to.
Call 20.
Led to
4 player.
hard two.
Check. Check. Check.
Scary board for eights
Check.
against 3 other players.
Right.
Ah, that's a good turn for eights on a check flop, and he does sense that, and he's gonna go for it, and it's a good bet. It's a very good bet, and he goes small.
Call.
Oh, getting worse hands to call. That's a very interesting sizing. Chooses to go very small.
Fold. Fold. That's it.
The board gets more scary.
Check. Check.
Very strong.
I almost thought Headley was gonna turn his hand into a bluff, but he chooses to take his showdown value.
Going on like 8 minutes, right?
I don't think you lost that in the play, have you, Rick?
Oh, yeah. You're not the blind Buddha.
Donkey.
Got him. Under the gun.
Rob, you can tell me going up 100.
Okay. C3's going up 100.
Another shout out tonight that I missed. Kyle, to his mama, his grandma, and his grandpa. If you're watching KB the Fish, aka Kyle,
Raise.
let us know you're rooting for him.
Fold. Fold.
Kyle, also one of my friends. I'm rooting for him.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
One of those action players we love to see.
Call 15.
And Buddha waking up with a good hand to squeeze with, and I assume he is going to do that.
60.
No bet.
60.
60.
I was gonna bet 50. I was gonna guess 55. I can't bet 55 because it's not my money. But I was gonna guess 55. 60 is the bet right now, and Ty not going away with a suited king, and that's
Wow.
gonna price Headley in.
Buddha is very surprised that these players both call when he goes a pretty large sizing. Little does he know he has them crushed. And Buddha loving this flop. Especially with the players just calling behind him. He's almost certain his hand is good.
Bet's 80.
And Buddha quickly betting 80.
Oh.
Kind of overpair.
Like ace king to me.
Go back and watch it. Fine.
Thank you, sir. We got a bunch, Strata.
So how often you going to have a look?
Every day.
Put in how much time you put in?
Yeah, like the actual doors are probably about 4 or 5 hours.
JT first for 5.
JT. And he limps off the straddle in. Setting the trap. Allowing those players to get in there really cheap. Let's see if that pays off for him. Or if he's going to go multi-way in a way he does not want to go.
Right.
Ah, and the set the trap worked out really well for him now.
Yeah, he's going to limp raise here without a doubt. JT's chips are almost never on lockdown. Aggressive player likes to pick his spots, and he's picked a good one here. And I am wrong.
Set the trap. Yeah, we are both wrong. I'm very surprised.
I am wrong. Wow.
You know, and that is a dangerous game he's playing there. He's gonna have to dodge quite a few hands. Little does he know, he has him crushed, but it's a wow. And he hits his top set, and another player has a queen. He's absolutely gonna continue to trap with this hand. And Headley, what are you gonna do, man? It just flop top pair. They all check to you. Luckily for him, his kicker is weak, so a lot of scare cards to come. Yeah, I imagine. Does he raise?
Raise.
Just fast.
160.
You want to get internet to Frontier? $65 a month, 2 weeks. Not just 2,000 forward, but also upload speed. Your download speed too. 2,000 as well. Usually it'll show you like megabytes per second, like 800, 600, and then it'll show you like 50.
I was gonna say, if there's a good time to continue trapping, it's with that. Wow. And that's actually not a bad card for Headley. Headley thinks if he has me out kicked, now I have chances to catch up. And then JT with such a stone lock on this. Does he just shove? He shoves. He's never gonna expect queen.
Wow, and he gets a snap call from Headley. Man.
Well, I didn't know. Might have. Possible.
And look at that, the tricky play really pays off this time.
Yeah, and then
a 9 for insult.
Little insult there at the end.
A needle per se.
Little needle at the end.
And the standard play is definitely to raise pre-flop, but playing it tricky really paid off for him. Very well played hand, a lot to look into there.
I can call for more, or you want 350.
And our security's better.
How long is that? How long is that?
Rob, he
what
wants
was the black?
C3 went back to the 500.
Oh, you're talking about promotional. We don't do promotional prices.
No, I'm just saying the $65 is that a locked in price.
Yeah, pocket.
For a while, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you 10 years from now it's gonna be $65 or 2 gigs, but
It's
for,
not
for,
for
12 months we'll guarantee the same price. After that,
That's pretty good right there.
after that, it's
So I'm saying there's no fine print that says, and this is for 6 months and then, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
for 12 months and then it goes up to this price,
yeah. I mean, we'll tell you that the price won't change for 12 months. After that, it should stay the same, but it might go up a couple
Raise
months
to
or whatnot.
15.
You know what I mean? Economy crashes. I mean, who knows what can happen in 12 months? The world,
You only offered in
Reserve
Michigan?
this game or reserve this game?
Is it only in Michigan? Is it only in Michigan?
There is certain areas in
JT
Ohio.
with a standard open with queen 10 in position. Enright defending with the 9 to 5. Working man's cards.
Coldwater, Quincy, you know where that's at? It's
I'm just
Maine.
concerned with
Where do you,
Ohio.
where do you,
Very good c-bet with the gutter and
you live in Toledo?
the pre-flop
I mean, I live in the house.
range advantage.
Believe it.
So,
Got $20.
believe it or not, only,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I got 300 gigs or 400 or 4 megabytes or something like that. It was like $130 a month.
We're at,
Yeah, what disrespect.
It's fuck you, Rick, when doing all the winning.
Yeah, you say, quit winning so many pots, and I give them to you, the nice and neat.
Yeah.
That's all you can give
You
me.
ain't making any friends here tonight.
You ain't getting no friends tonight.
I just-
Well,
You're lucky I sold them to you.
Before the night.
Hey, walk out there,
Come on,
get
out
them.
there, get 'em.
Now I
Hey,
gotta
go
keep
get your own damn
people
blue chips.
Shimmy with it
Winner.
very wide open under
Nobody
the gun
likes a
plus
winner
one
at
queen
poker
10
games.
off.
No,
But I couldn't get it.
Sam just calling here with ace jack of hearts.
especially not when they.
I really like that call because Shimmy's representing a very strong hand, and then ace jack of suited plays really well pre-flop. Headley squeezing with the ace 9 off.
He is trying to make up some lost ground here. Tough night so far, and one way to do that is to start get some more money in that pot. And he does that with ace 9.
all in.
Ooh,
And Sam,
making the good read that his hand is good.
yeah.
And Headley, I like his squeezes.
Take that, I thought he was cool.
Oh, he has heart. Puts it in there. He says,
Got
we're going to
wounded
play. You
bear
shove
back
on
here,
me, and when I raise, I'm
You got a
calling.
wounded bear.
We have an action game tonight.
Man, oh man.
67.
They round it off to 5, don't they?
No,
No?
not in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, this game's down to a penny in this one.
Dollars count in this game.
And both of these players down are really hoping to win this run out.
They do crush.
Much opportunity and shit.
Just couldn't figure out what it's called, 15.
Both of these players needing to dig themselves out a hole. Sam early on up against Big Slick Rick, and he added on to get to his current stack. And he gets a couple of hearts. Got to
Yeah.
dodge a 9 and a 9 only.
See that dropping Headley down to 7%. It's a very bad flop for him.
But it's not easy. It's always a sweat.
It's always a sweat, yeah.
They had a nice flop like that, but you're still not, you know,
We see it time and time again, the 9 coming, the
Well-
2 outer.
1% is still a percent.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
100%.
1 is not 0,
Yes.
right?
And it's never 1%. What is the minimum's 3, you know?
Yeah,
like,
right. Yeah.
You know, you're always surprised. Oh, the straight flush, 3%. It's still
Yeah.
there. And it's a 8 o'clock, Vic. Is high hand involved in this at all?
218 green, please.
A lot of the times we have that. I like that.
275 in green.
Yeah.
Yes,
One red.
I get $4 in green chips, please.
I get $4 a pump.
Raise to 25. At least sounded silly on there, boy.
I got jokes! Rob, I got jokes!
I don't know, Rob. I don't know if that's blind. It's his joke.
Right.
I think he was the
Yeah, I
joke.
think he screwed that one. Oh, 125.
So Miles is going to raise up here to 25 and get 2 callers.
Take it.
Every player going here with suited connectors. It's anyone's game.
Wow,
Look at that, 37,
Just
38,
because
24. It's
you
anyone's
chipped
game.
him off
Right.
once, you think you got control of his shit. Like, I'll just play
Ooh,
me
and
every
that
day.
looks like Headley.
Oh, you need changing.
Continuation bet here from Miles.
Won't be surprised if he shoves and takes it down right away.
Yeah, he's got 208 left.
Use your chips to bet his hands.
Raise.
You definitely have more than him to bet, that's for sure.
And he raises standard sizing. but that's basically an all in to the other players. Players see that and they say he's not folding to anything else.
Double belly here for Enright, and so he is going to make the call. He's looking for a 6 or a 10.
Heads up.
So Miles gets out of the way.
Headley worried, but little does he know he has close to a lot of equity here.
And the board pairs. Enright might make a move here.
He ain't got much to do.
It's not going to work if he does.
Yeah. And he knows he probably can't bet him off the hand.
Oh, yeah, he's snap calling. Leaves himself $2 behind. Imagine, Vic, if he bets $2 and folds, and his 10 high would have been good.
So you got 2 left.
Yep. Bob said he wants it.
I have a flush. You win. Greg, Lucky.
I don't think you can call him lucky right now.
Yeah.
A combo drawer.
That hand for sure, though.
That was definitely
Luck stack.
Puts them on the inside flush, fold for $2.
Man, I'm not very impressed with your flop hand selection there, sir.
It's tilted. Well, I'm the Bob ending today. Lunch drive.
A little more quiet than MGM Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't cry loud.
Yeah, Bob will cry.
Wine.
He cried the other night.
Oh, he's gonna be watching,
He took a
guys. He's
beating.
gonna hear you.
Well, that's all right.
You're gonna wake up missing.
He knows I call him Big Baby Bob.
Yeah, we know.
BBB.
Yeah.
The new nickname.
He's gonna wake up missing.
Triple B.
He isn't weird.
Get the try, please. Try one.
Wake up missing.
15 is a no bet.
Blaming the dealer.
Call 13. Call. 13.
And Sam, again, opening these very, very marginal hands under the gun. You do not know what to expect. Do you expect him to have much stronger than 6-7 offsuit?
Water warm, Bobby.
All in.
All in. Sure is.
Warm indeed.
Enright.
Real nice.
Wow, sensing weakness, making the assumption that players are not going to call, they are going to call
280 and
a
green.
squeeze, so he just puts it all in, showing the heart. He's not just doing this because he's trying to play crazy. He believes that this is going to get through. That's some insight. And I wouldn't be surprised if Headley calls here, but it's hard to say. He does call. Wow. The boys are going to laugh at this one. The Queen Deuce.
But it was suited.
Suited, yes. Well, look at things might turn around here for Headley. He was a little stuck, but this is going to turn his session around right here. Might even put him in the green or close to it.
Not quite yet, but he needs a few more of these. A couple more of these.
Running pier.
Oh my goodness. And Enright gets paid for the crazy play. Gotta be frustrated if you're Headley. That massage definitely right now is paying off.
You know, you had mentioned you expected some kind of reaction.
Bluffing, Bob.
I think everybody's just stunned right now. There's a couple of these players that have never really played with Enright before.
That's all right, Shimmy. I won't steal from you.
My man.
And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if this dominoes Enright into like a much bigger lead now that players know that he's action and willing to get it in. Players are going to try to attack his bet.
Hey, I wouldn't steal.
Kicker play.
Oh my. You got caught with my fucking pants down to one.
Down pretty far, too.
Around the ankles.
And you see Milo very deliberate with his big hand alert.
Yep, Miles or Big Slick Rick now. And look at the snap call from Headley with King 4 of diamonds. He is really trying to get into these bigger pots to make up for lost ground.
And that's where the frustration will get to you. You play good, and what are you going to do? Just get unlucky, and now you have to try and chase back.
Miles coming along. Threes versus Jacks versus a suited King 4. Here comes a flop. Jacks commanding lead here.
Question is, what sizing are you going to bet here?
Show up to the game.
Wow, overbet's huge. He's just trying to take it down now. He doesn't want any action. If he does want action, he wants them to
I
pay.
didn't know you known to lock chips up.
Yeah, if I had $10 for every time I was Queen 4 and King 9, I'd be the
I was going to say, Vic, there's a bit of a read on Milo. If you see how he stacks his chips, you can tell this is a deliberate player. A player that's going to be playing very, very...
Kind of looks like 2
He's not getting too out of line, not too messy. Bit of a read right there. Rick, on the other hand, with his chips kind of messy, staggered around, you don't know what to expect out of him. For a game with very little information, you need to be paying attention to these little things.
Oh, 100%. Yep. Couldn't agree with you more here.
Going up to 35.
This is really, from the aspect of style of play, a very diverse table.
Look at that, Buddha opening pretty decent.
Looking behind you.
Pretty big with the ace-5 suited.
Queen do suited.
12X. That'd be
12X raise.
You gotta let him in. You said I had to beat
let him
him.
in, man. You gotta let him in. You gotta let him in, man.
Oh, shit.
Mine was spades, though.
You want to make it back.
I'll scare him off.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, you should have got one card. Then the one you want is Dribble.
Got a straddle under the gun.
Right, I got it dominated.
Buddha, what's going on with your shirt there?
The mushroom,
Okay. Fishing in the mushroom?
psychedelic. It's
Fishing
it's
in
an
the mushroom.
astronaut fishing for planets inside of a mushroom.
Yeah.
Looks like he's fishing.
You got some
for,
jellyfish in there, too?
Like a DMT.
Looks like he's fishing for jellyfish.
JT limping
No,
with
so-
queens,
It looks like jellyfish.
king,
Maybe
jack
The
off,
planets of the bait.
keeping it consistent.
I see one planet down there.
That's attached to the line.
I see all jellyfish in one planet.
Wonder what players are going to think of this, knowing
Yeah,
that he did the same with
jellyfish.
queens,
Yeah.
if they're
You
going to
don't even know
consider it
what you're
weak.
fishing
He's
for.
fishing for
What's that?
jellyfish.
Raise 20.
What?
I'm wondering if players are going to... Oh, we got a
eyeball.
raise here to 20. How they're going to react to this limp from JT, because he does this with queens too, you know?
That's
Yes.
what I thought. I didn't really see the mushroom.
And KB just saying, I have king, queen, I'm going to raise it up. Let's see what you do. Feel a little feeler bet. Try and see if JT really does have it.
Looks like he's using that planet as bait. See the line coming down?
Planet's bait.
And look at that. It works out for JT again.
Yeah, it does. He gets the best of this
Bet 45.
and bets it out. No sitting around. When you're in this situation, I agree. You're not going to check here. I mean, there's too many aggressive players behind you. And speak of, Headley picking up a piece of this, and now the board pairs.
Check.
Yeah, that's a bit of a scary card. You would think it's not. Oh, wow. And a scary river, too. But what is Headley calling with?
Counterproductive.
75.
I think JT is going to smell this out. He's,
Yeah,
he just does not like this run out at all. with the king jack. And he goes against what I said.
But Headley, one of those
And
players
pays
you
him
kind of
off.
got a call.
Yeah.
Headley could have a lot of cards.
Well,
there. He
that's
plays a lot
a
of hands.
very good point. You know, this game is so situational. We get to see the cards. We got a dealer change, and we got cumulative winnings update. Big Slick Rick still having a stellar night. Headley coming back to us after some surgery and his first time back to the poker table. It's been a tough night, but of all people that can try to make a comeback, he just is so resilient at the poker table. But he's got quite an uphill climb. And it's been a quiet night for KB, the fish. Kyle just really hasn't seen cards. He really hasn't gotten out of line, but really hasn't got into trouble either. Enright, of course, always on the roller coaster, up and down and up and down.
Well, then you gotta quit getting it in good.
There's the VPIP. No surprise, Headley's going to be the top of that list, as well as Big Slick Rick. Of course, a lot of the VPIP for Big Slick Rick is the incredible number of starting hands that he had, right?
And sets.
And sets.
Some guys can suck better than
And see, that's part of the reason he called Headley with the jack. He just he's playing so many hands. He can have so many things. If he can hit a hand, he can climb himself out of the hole.
Oh shit.
And JT with a lot of limps. But choosing, that's his style. That's where he's comfortable. He knows what he's doing. He's going to play that.
Rick with a check in the dark.
Oh, wow.
Ty still in the lead with his tens, and now he gets open-ender, but Big Slick Rick gets a flush draw. I think whatever Ty puts in here, Rick is going to call, and he might raise.
Good turn for Rick. Ty, good turn for Ty as well with the open-ender. Let's see what happens.
This might go check to showdown.
Wouldn't be surprised if he bet,
Yeah,
no?
and a much-needed pot there for Ty.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if he went for some thin value there. All the draws missed. Your hand almost improved, and you're only losing to an ace when he just check called. But I guess the standard play is check back.
10:30.
Can always play after training.
Yep. And then she had an extra half hour.
I'm at, oh, yeah, you're right. At least till midnight.
If we're switching to all bomb pots after this training,
I'm in for that.
Yep. I'm down. I'm down for bomb pot. Oh, I'm down for just Omaha.
Or Omaha. No, I'm down for all bomb pots.
No, bomb pots is best way to play Omaha.
What about, that one game you talk about, where you match the pot?
Keep thinking about JT's limp strategy. It's working out really well for him. His limp post-flop strategy is working.
Hold'em Omaha or bomb pots.
Hold'em Omaha
It's like
or bomb
showdown,
pot.
but you get to see the flop.
Hey, that's what it should be. Dealer's choice, you got 3 picks. Hold'em, Omaha, bomb pots. That's a good game.
Let's have some fun. It'll be
Dealer choice.
Yeah, dealer's choice.
Dealers, whoever's on the
If it's when it comes to me, I'm playing easy doosey.
Rick coming out to squeeze big on the button.
Miles be the only one at the table. We're gonna play Hold'em, guys.
You know how to play easy doosey?
Headley waking up with a
That's
hand
more of a gamble than bomb pots.
and continuing in the small.
Pay double if you hit the post.
Yep.
Wonder if JT's gonna be a standard fold.
You get an ace and a 2.
You
gotta
have
get
to
in
call,
between it.
right?
If you hit an
Probably
ace or
stand
a
at
2,
this
pay double.
point, or no?
Somebody any 10 cents, and an hour later we're all in.
65 to win. 200
That game
almost.
can happen. Oh, yeah. Call.
I wanted to fold.
I knew it was
Enright announces he wanted to fold, but after that raise, 3-bet from Big Slick Rick.
And it's funny because we can see he's being honest.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wow. Set.
Set again, Carlos.
Against top pair queen kicker. That's a cooler. How can Rick think he's not good? And Ty with just 263 just leads on this board. This lead's probably gonna make it all go in on the flop. And it does.
That's what I was trying to do.
This ain't gonna hurt at all.
Yeah.
Mosquito bite.
This isn't gonna hurt at all. And Ty taking down that pot, making quite a comeback, and he has a shout out tonight to his mom. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday regular Joe Poker Show. This is a $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We will be doing this again next Tuesday. If you are interested to be in this game next Tuesday, please reach out to us. After tonight, it could fill up rather quickly because then we won't be back with this game for 2 weeks after that because of the series coming our way. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out the Team Michigan series starting on Thursday the 19th. In the meantime, thank you very much. You got us to 50 likes so far, and with everybody out there, and you can help us get those thumbs up, and we appreciate it. I bet we're going to get to 75 quickly.
And Vic, I can't tell you how excited I am about this Michigan series. Some of my favorite players, people who know me, good friends of mine, all coming in excited to come from Michigan. I cannot wait to see it and the action they're going to bring. I'm telling you, this one's going to be one of the best ones we've ever had.
Raise 35.
Sam 3-bet with the ace-king and getting called by jack-9 suited. That's going to cause a domino effect, like you say. Now a lot of players are going to be priced in to call with a very wide range. Even KB priced in with the 4 deuce.
6 plays.
Bit of a bloated pot here. And Sam, oh, we have some action. We have a flush draw, top.
That's 55. There needs blood right here.
Miles looking to make up some ground here. Yep, probably going to make that call, and he does. Really don't see anybody else coming along unless they get ornery. So heads up action.
In a board like this, Sam knows exactly where he's at. He knows that the opponent has to have either straight draws or flush draws, right?
Now that helps Milo out. Not only does he have the flush draw, but he picked up Jack here. Sam still 2-1 favorite, right?
Wow, 30% with one card to come. That's a lot of outs.
3-1 favorite. 2-1. Somewhere in the middle, in between.
Milo's absolutely calling this. He has so many outs and he knows it.
Say it.
And he bricks.
Yeah.
Sam giving some rope for some missed flush draws.
Yeah, this would be a tough time if Milo decides to make a move here. And the only move he could make would be to shove all in with that pot size. But he wisely checks it, showdown.
I'm almost certain Sam would have called, and I really like that.
Yeah, Sam would have called. Yep, I agree.
And I like that check. You have showdown value. Your opponent could have missed some sort of draw.
What's the ancestry on that?
Miles' chips are so easy, you know what you gotta beat.
And there's a straight.
Sam with a shout out to his daughters, Cora, Aurora, and Gracie.
Yeah, we know what we're up against.
On that tip?
No, when you're in the hand.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
You watch your stream?
Yeah. Every one of them.
I watch it very much.
I watch every one of them. You're the most
Watch quite a bit,
predictable.
I'll
You
tell
see,
you
you ain't never won. You a lie, motherfucker.
Just keep saying I never bluff. I still bluff.
Action's down here, boys.
Oh,
I didn't fold.
sorry, I saw the taking cards. My bad.
KB limping in with the ace-4 offsuit. See, these players, they came to play some street poker. They're not playing completely just knitting it up, waiting for aces. They're here to play. They'll play some spicy hands. We've seen some crazy boards. Look at JT squeezing on the button. I like the squeeze. 20. Oh, I would have liked to see a little bigger with so much dead money out there, but he knows. It seems like that's his style. He likes to go post-flop. He likes to play good hands post-flop.
Yeah.
And it's really worked out for him today, it seems like.
And JT's in position here to put a bet out and probably take this down. But they check it around. Free card. Queen comes for JT.
It's like he knew.
45.
Yeah, no other player has anything on here. That's just going to take it down.
Button's right, Patrick.
I catch up.
JT's showing the queen.
You want to share, man? You're well over your 30 minutes. Take all the time you need, man. No, I understand. Take all night if you need. You can. I've done it before. I've hogged them up the whole entire tournament before.
Raise 15. Raise is 60. Raise 60.
Wow, Buddha, instead of calling, having position post flop determines the players behind him are not that strong. I am going to squeeze. Fortunately for him, Ty wakes up with a big hand.
What is happening?
But it's not the worst case scenario for Buddha. He's very live and he's in position. Ty let him get just called. Wonder if Ty's thinking what I'm thinking, that Buddha's squeezing on the button. He has to be strong, right? Because he could just call and take his position. Wow. This is a board that I think Buddha's going to take down. That's his range more than it's Ty's.
That's 50.
It's not the worst board for Jacks, just one over, but it's the one over that you think he probably is raising with.
Yeah, he's going to float one more. Let's see if he picks up a read.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
And this is going to go check, just take showdown. Buddha now has showdown value. He's not going to try to turn his king into a bluff.
Well, if he does check it here.
Wow, that's a tricky play.
He opens up Ty's opportunity with the best club and the opportunity to pick up, yeah, even if the jack comes, that's not a club.
I have no idea what Buddha's even saying here. He's, he called on the flop, so he has flush draws more than you do. This hand is very interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to ask him what he was thinking here. Oh, wow, and he's getting a worse hand to call. He's got the flush draw.
And Buddha dodges 8 outs there for Ty and has the check mark. And he's asking for the all-in button.
Wow, and Buddha blocking the ace-king, blocking some flushes, ships it. This is a PLO move. He was turning his hand into a bluff. That's so interesting. That was some beauty, Buddha. I won't even lie. That was a beautiful hand.
It was a joke.
He had the best hand, but he didn't think that.
Speaking my mind over there.
He was trying to push off an ace, saying, I have better aces, better flushes. Wow.
And that pre-flop raise in position on the button got JT out of the hand with an ace-8. So very, very important that he made that pre-flop raise. I don't blame JT for letting go. Ace-8 just isn't that strong, even if it's suited. You see a significant raise and then a call from somebody in the small blind. You know, the alarm bells have got to go off against Ace-8. So JT, pre-flop, I think making the right fold. He's regretting it now, but
he probably thought he wasn't good though. JT still thinks he made a good fold. And we have a big hand.
Yeah, another aces again here tonight.
And this is what I'm saying. Headley plays so many hands. He might get paid here. I will not be surprised if the other players do not believe him whatsoever. Why would you? He would bet 30 with so many of his hands here.
Call him light, and it's wonderful. Best poker game.
This is one of those moments. He had aces before. Is it this time? Is he going to dodge it? And is he going to get value?
And the catering's great.
Holy cow, 6 players going to the flop. Look at all of the card sharing that's going on here. All clubs.
Wow. I wonder if Headley's just going to say I have aces, so be it. But this is a bad flop for him.
Well, Lebanese guys aren't.
There's Chaldeans.
Particularly when you're 6-handed.
Absolutely. You know the other players like suited cards.
Yeah.
And you don't have the ace of clubs. There's a pretty good probability that someone has the ace of clubs suited.
Miles checks his flush.
Yeah, big percentage of them.
2 pair for Ty.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I didn't see that either. My goodness.
Enright calling in there too, bloating the pot. Basically, yeah, literally dead.
This is going to be a check raise, I think.
I'd really like to see a call here. With your hand being so nutted, you're only afraid. Oh, he does shove.
Yeah. You know, he's worried about that one card, the ace of clubs, or, you know, somebody with 2 pair, he's going to make them pay to see those next 2 cards. And Ty has shown some aggression in this game. First time we get to see him play. There's a chance he's going to gamble here.
There's a good chance. He has 2 pair. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
But, I mean, if you have been paying attention, Milo not getting out of line at all.
Right.
His VPIP's got to be close to 20%. Plays good hands. You got to be scared of this all-in. This all-in screams a flush almost. And you can't fault him for calling with top 2. Still live. Could still hit a 10 or a 7. It's not over yet. Oh, I was wondering what Enright was doing, but he had the queen of clubs.
Yeah.
3rd, not flush draw.
3 outs here for Ty, looking for a 10 or a 7 to boat up.
And look at that. Milo playing tight, very good, and gets paid for it.
Enright patting himself on the back now for getting out of the way.
And it does pair, but the wrong pair.
Yeah.
Well played, Milo. Yeah, I guess when all those players call behind you, you kind of assume someone has something that kind of wants to call.
You did?
Yeah, he did. I know instinct people call.
Yeah, you knew it.
Yeah.
I had one of those black
Well, you lost minimum though again.
And now that Ty's a little stuck, wouldn't be surprised to see him loosen up a little bit, try to get a pot going to turn things around.
Yeah, it is hard to push with second nuts.
I wasn't fucking around. There was too many people calling.
Oh, I mean, somebody could.
Yeah, I know, that was a tough move to make.
And if somebody gonna call with the dry ace, that ace.
That's funny.
Raise 20. Fold. Fold. Call.
Oh, it was a straddle. I like this. If you're going to
Yeah.
get into the pot, I think limping, you're going to be out of position. I like an open. 20 is a sizing that's going to get a lot of callers, unfortunately. So maybe a little bigger, maybe 40, 35. But regardless, this is a hand where he's very deep, has a lot of playability.
And six-handed again.
I'm not too sure how he only has 14% here, but a lot of playability nonetheless.
Enright gets the best of this. Top pair with a queen kicker. Ty gets a piece of it with middle pair. Pre-flop aggressor with 7-6. Bottom pair. Shimmy.
And Enright, one of those players that I wouldn't be surprised if he raised here. If you got ace king, so be it. Everything else, I'm going to charge, and there's a lot of everything else.
Easy there. One player per hand.
Yeah, they know better. They can't see or know that him in position is going to do that, so it's just playful, but still, nonetheless, one player per hand. Yep, and with this check, you're just really comfortable. But whoa, with the diamond on the turn, goes for it. That's interesting. I guess Henry has a lot more suited cards than he does. But he's just blocking another diamond, no?
Enright's got heart, moxie, and broad shoulders. His standard shout-out is to all of his fellow ironworkers, working and retired. Many, many years as an iron worker here in the Toledo area, Northwest Ohio. And he comes by that tough exterior the hard way. A lot of hard work over the years. But deep down, Bob Enright, he's a marshmallow. He's a great guy.
Nothing but kindness to me.
Great guy. I wouldn't want to get on his bad side, but...
Yeah, he seems a bit serious, but he's always very kind.
Yes.
Lots of jokes, having a good time. Wow, the 8-3 suited, middle early position, opening it up. That's what I mean when he has aces. You kind of got to pay him, and he got away. We didn't even talk about he disciplined folded the aces.
Right.
I think we kind of see some frustration here, and I think he's going to win it. He seems like he's in that gear right now, and he's going to take this down. And I like that check, because he would check that with a 10.
Check. Got 35.
This is not the worst board for Milo's 8s. Yeah, I imagine he's going to stick around for at least once, but Headley can find the trigger on the river. I imagine Milo has to fold, especially on the king of clubs. No, and he takes his showdown value knowing there's hearts out there. Could have bricked. He was calling. Yeah, you're calling until they bet 2x pot. Yeah, he says a normal size bet. I'm calling.
Yep.
Raise 20.
Buddha opening the dead man's hand in middle position.
Raise 90.
He And Kyle, who has not gotten out of line, is
No.
now showing some aggression with the queen jack off, my favorite hand.
Good time to do this with the table image that he's had here so far tonight.
Absolutely, you have to believe him, right? Good tie gambling. Players are going to be very surprised to see these two hands running it down.
Rating to 90 with
I don't mind what it looks like. First playable hand I've seen, leave me alone.
He's a favorite. Look at the spot he got himself in, Buddha.
Not no more.
It's still a sweat. It's not over yet.
Good call, Buddha.
God damn, all
Buddha, they're very surprised that he has queen jack.
I thought it was aces.
He knows you're raising white over there.
You out of here, man?
Yeah.
Nice playing, bud.
Okay.
Thanks for playing, man.
That's it for Ty.
Yeah, Ty's very first time here in the building, very first time here in the live stream. Was a pleasure having you on here tonight.
Hopefully we see more of them.
Be crowded by Rick's chips.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I
You
don't need more. I got that one here. Look at the things over there.
And hands like that, winning hands with queen jack offsuit and big pots like that, really loosens up the table. And look at this, KB with a hand that plays well deep stacked.
Playing like a champ.
If he can hit something, players are not going to believe him after seeing that.
Knock him off his pedestal. I'll be the guy tonight.
Oh, we lost one?
Yeah, come on this way.
Yep.
Come snuggle up to your buddy.
Call.
Who did it to him?
Zero
He gives a good
He did it to
hand.
himself.
The kid?
Less his hand than rough.
He called all in with 6-7 hard.
He's like, you're probably
And
ahead.
he almost hit double gutty. I think he had.
No, he just had one.
You know that hand where I put him all in and he folded? That's what I didn't have clothes.
You had a pair?
A
You had
little,
an ace, you had
a
an ace.
little one.
Just a little pair?
I had 10, pair of 10.
And everybody here with a bunch of nothing.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm getting two hands confused.
You're a
I
big
had,
card,
I had king 10, so I
35.
turned the king. The 10 was a club.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor.
Right,
Headley
let's draw the
comes out with a
third.
continuation bet.
That makes more sense.
Good timing as everybody
Hey,
misses
somebody had
this.
nothing. He had to
This is
redraw
a
the
very
second
small
round.
size.
He had the ace. He folded the ace.
Oh.
That's a good bet.
100%. Yeah,
The
the
river
ace.
was
Doesn't have to go
out,
too
though.
big
It's
to do the
done.
same
It was
thing.
over.
Yeah, I know. I went
Get
all
the
in.
bluff
He folded
through.
the ace.
You don't think he had the queen of clubs?
Well, I don't know what he called the flop with. I bet pretty big on the flop, and all
It's
that
hard
was
to
out
tell,
there was
man.
an
He
ace.
played kind of.
King on the turn.
He played a
Maybe
wide
a
array
pocket
of hands.
queens.
I might have been bluffing with the best.
Hey, Shimmy, look at Miles.
I don't mess with Miles. Miles is legit, man.
What? He's straddling. Straddling about every time.
This is what Miles does.
At least half of the time. You got,
Miles is an action player.
somebody got a camera?
I got a higher BPIP than you tonight.
Sometimes
That's a fact.
Sometimes they confuse Miles with OG, to be honest with you.
No. There's only one OG.
There's only
His
one.
BPIP is never in the 30s.
There's only one guy I ever seen bluff OG.
I can bluff OG.
Well, yeah.
Seen you
I
do
did it 2 times, 2 hands in a row.
He folded top pair of aces to you the other night.
I got him to fold pocket queens pre-flop.
No.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
So let me tell you the hell, we were playing that no-NIT game, and I had 2,600 in front of me.
You have ace king?
I had pocket jacks.
Oh, wow.
And he bet 400, and I went all in for 2,600, and he snap folded and showed me. I said, "You folding queen?"
Oh
I
my God.
had to show
You
him.
showed?
I had to. It was a Nick game.
What did he do?
He's just like, in the long run, I think you got me.
Yeah.
The 3 hands that I can
Most of
only
the time
coin
you
flip
do
on
have
one.
them there.
Jacks is the bottom of the barrel.
Most of the time you do got kings or aces.
You're not doing it with
Or
tons.
ace king.
That was the very bottom of your range there.
Wow.
You wouldn't even
I didn't
do
think
it.
he was that strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I had the best hand.
Yeah. Yeah. You thought he probably had like ace-8 suited
Yeah.
or something. That's a nice
9-10.
hand for $400.
Yeah. You thought you had the best hand, and so did he.
All right, let's see if we get a 3-bet here from Uncle Milo. Shimmy does this from time to time. He will
Made that sound like a
take a stab at a raise with a marginal hand.
Oh, Shimmy, all right. I'll
You know,
let you in.
and I like that
I'll
call.
call. Shimmy, I'll call.
Shimmy really
Calling,
loves to drive the action in situations. He typically finds the right situation to do it. However, he's way behind these two callers.
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really like this call from Milo. You have ace king suited. It's one of those hands that plays really well post flop. You're not too worried about squeezing the players out just yet and trying to flip for it.
The hands in the hand.
Bet 70.
I don't always like flat calling ace king suited, but in this position, I really like it.
You got a lot of CH output.
He got enough to hurt you.
Okay, good.
I imagine he raises here.
What do you mean hurt me?
Won't hurt that bad.
You got a serious flush draw here with the ace king of hearts. He's going to call the 70. Enright getting out of the way.
A lot of times I like a raise here, but little does he know, just calling is the best play, and that's an action card. Shimmy turns a flush draw. If there's a card he's going to continue on, it's this one. And I like the sizing. Unfortunately, it is not going to get it done. Milo is going to call, maybe even raise. If he does call, I wonder what's going to happen on the river if it bricks out. Will Shimmy triple barrel? I mean, you almost got to think so with the 7 deuce. He had nefarious thoughts pre-flop, and it's continuing here on the turn.
This guy don't love you like I do.
Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're doing good.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Good to see you too, Rick.
Milo's wondering, what is Shimmy saying he has? An overpair?
Oh, let's see a river.
He folds? That's very surprising to me. Very surprising.
What? Oh my god. Wow. He got a special. I had that beat. He almost got it.
7 deuce game, everyone owes him $20.
I didn't have a pair though.
He used the image of the 10-8 being out there.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Flush draw.
He's got 7 deuce of space. He's the 10 of space coming up.
And it's a dealer change. We're going to get an update here on the cumulative winnings here.
Yeah, okay.
The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, our Tuesday night regular Joe Poker Show. $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We will be doing this again next Tuesday. Reach out if you want to be on this live stream next Tuesday, because then when we get to Thursday the 19th, we will have a lot coming your way
I don't play every hand.
with the Team Michigan series.
I don't play every
So the next opportunity after next Tuesday for the live stream will be March 3rd. We will be going live this Thursday with the no-NIT game, and then we will take a pause on that until after the series. So the next no-NIT game from this Thursday then will be March 5th.
Re-straddle now.
So you two raised at 50.
So we started this hand with an under the gun straddle and a re-straddle, +1 to 10. And we see Rick picking up 10, squeezing all that dead money. $30 of dead money in there. It's a good squeeze. Great sizing, charging the players.
Doing that shit on me.
And a call.
And he gets called by Sam.
Wow.
Check. Check.
Wow.
Sam locks this up, goes check, check. Free card.
Can you imagine with how the action went, Sam's going to bet and Rick's going to call, keep him honest.
55.
Blocking the straights.
Good bet sizing here.
55, yeah, I like that sizing.
Call.
You don't really think your opponent has that much with the checking all the way through.
Flush.
Nice hand.
It's my fault now.
And Rick potentially losing the minimum.
Yes, really.
It's not a bad board for him.
Yeah,
Queen
they
high.
did.
How many queen highs is your opponent calling pre-flop when you squeeze to 50? I don't know. Ace queen, maybe king queen.
We got another double straddle.
We got a straddle and a restraddle. Sam, first act, $10 to call if he wants to.
Call.
Pocket sixes. And Miles, pocket fives.
Call. Hold and C3 raises to
And a raise with 7-5 from Headley.
You do not expect him to be squeezing with this. One of those players you never know what to expect. That's why he gets paid when he hits his hands.
Fold around.
Wow, and taking down all that dead money.
And he shows it. He says, if Shimmy could do it with 7 deuce, I could certainly do it with 7-5. We got a game here tonight, folks.
Gotta imagine these guys are gonna start loosening it up, seeing all this action.
Better than aces.
Over 2 on aces.
We got double straddles going on, guys. This is a great game.
Careful. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, well,
I have pre-flop. After the 5.
If you like what you see, don't forget to give us a like,
Oh,
subscribe.
please. Yeah.
Oh, man, aces won
Hit
pre-flop.
that thumbs up.
That'd be 2 for 2.
sorry, that's me. It's the line in the card, so.
Fold. Raise to 15.
Milo, 7-5.
We've got a trend going on here now.
I like that.
JT's going to 3-bet this. Pocket jacks
Raise to 90.
in the cutoff.
And JT's playing very solid.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just gonna fold all the way around, knowing that he's not getting out of line too much. Best case scenario, he has ace queen suited, and you're gonna have to try and suck out.
Rick might look him up here.
Wow, Headley calling out.
He
of
doesn't, but
position.
Headley does.
No fear. Oh, and the no fear pays off.
Wow.
How can you think you're not good on 8, 9 deuce of jacks? The best your opponent should have is a straight draw.
And now an all-in from Headley.
You can't fold this. I know your opponent's shoving for a good amount, but how do you not think you're good? This is why Headley gets paid. He can have all the flush draws, all the straight draws. I guess the only clue here, in my opinion, Vic, is that you are blocking Jack 10, one of the main draws. Yeah, we're seeing the money go in the middle. It's just too tough. If he folds here, I will be extremely surprised.
Pick one.
Ooh, I don't think he should do
25
this.
bucks, you can pick one.
Yeah, I don't think you should let him pick one. If he picks one, he's gonna see a pair, and he might get away thinking you have a set. I don't like doing that with this hand, but
If you give him 25 bucks, he's gonna put it in the pot, and you're gonna call more.
It's a pretty draw heavy board.
oh, what? I don't like hearing that. Oh, did Headley say that?
Yeah, Headley said that.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
he's spicing it up.
What 2 pair do you think I snapped you off for 90 bucks?
8, 9.
About 9 juice. Pretty gross.
See what you guys at home think. Is he gonna call?
Have you seen what I've been playing now?
Headley almost acting like he's trying to talk him out of it.
Make me call.
Ace you call?
Yeah, show me when to make.
And
a
if you're
call.
Headley,
Flush draw.
No, you don't.
He said you could get.
Yeah,
If
I
you
had
got
that.
flush draw, I'll call. Show me, I'll call.
I'm not gonna show you the flush draw.
Nice try.
Show me your cards and then I'll call.
That's pretty stupid. It's hard to.
I do not have a set.
Oh, lordy. 25 till 9. Or
What do
8:35.
you have, jacks, queens?
Like 25 till 9.
Right on the dot, right away.
The other one is way too easy.
Two pair. You're paying for a call. Let's do this online.
In respect to JT taking his time thinking, yeah, the money's just going in, right? But he really thought about it. He considered folding. That was not posturing.
That was big. He told you didn't have a set. I mean,
I'm running really
that
bad.
would get counted.
Okay, boys.
Headley, he needs this.
yeah, he can get counterfeited with the 2, and now when the turn comes, if it's a blank, it's then another opportunity, and now he's got some more outs.
Straight outs. All right.
But it's a full house for Headley.
$6 more.
Headley, who at one point was stuck 1,700, and now trying to climb up out of that hole.
Quesadilla in 2021 price.
Read it right.
I mean, I knew that quesadilla in 2021. Yeah, that's what I was.
See, Vic, the way I kind of imagine the whole tabletop,
Buddha.
if I want the opponent to call, and I see them about to fold, I might talk just, I think they're going to fold anyways, maybe I can spice it up, but if the opponent is really contemplating calling,
Raising the
then
dark
I'm just
rate
staying
while you're
silent.
going.
Last time I had Taco Bell was a few months ago.
Josh, right?
Sean.
Sean?
Yeah.
You're close, that's also me.
You got a cool handle for the license?
Sean was waiting in the wings. He was on the chat and said, "I'm gonna get myself over there and hope that a seat opens up." And sure enough, it did.
5 on the button.
Sean and Josh are right next to each other in my head.
Yeah, but yeah, my bad. I didn't catch it.
Just put it in there, doesn't matter. You're technically 7.
Buddha just, Buddha just know their cards. For me just a little bit. Slide your cards around for me just a little bit.
Scott?
Buddha just knows guys.
I don't, I guess.
What kind of banana?
Sam staying consistent with these limps pre-flop. Wow, and it's going to hurt him here because
banana guy.
unless he just calls, he might just call, but this is a strong hand. A lot of strong hands.
Raise to 85.
Yep, see, this is what I was saying. It was going to hurt him. If he would have just opened, Enright would have 3-bet, and it would have been a huge sign that you might be beat. Now Enright gets to play this in position on the button. Wow.
I'll make a bet.
Set for Enright, checking it correctly.
Check.
Nurses.
100.
I'm at 0, so.
Thanks for bringing it up.
I'm just an empty seat.
Sam is blocking 10 king, which is a good blocker, but you just gotta let it go. It's unfortunate, but you kind of know.
What happens if you like that? Do that streak
Getting
to the
sticky
Super
with
Bowl?
the nut blockers.
Yep.
Like, what is that a felony? What is that? Like the guy that streaked at the Super Bowl, or he didn't really streak. He ran out there in his short.
Well,
Well,
he
like
bets it with the queen
that a
comes and
felony?
another queen comes.
mean,
Sam
yeah,
might
right.
think he's
If he
good.
was naked, full on naked, it would be like a.
What naked? He had hands on.
because it's
Question
not
is
brought
how
up
big.
to where
He did it before.
You
That's
can-
the second time he's done it.
you can bet on this. You can bet on
Bet on
somebody.
somebody getting a felony.
So like,
That's
He
big.
did bet on himself.
250. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know the odds are astronomical.
found it was him. They did? Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first time though. I don't know if it bet
That's
on
what I was gonna say. If you can
Sam's initial
guarantee
instinct
that
is
the
to
bet's gonna
call.
hit.
Yeah,
like,
Sam's reaching for
I'll go
chips
get
here,
tackled and I'll
doing
put
an
100 grand
inventory.
and get paid out like 600.
Always a good idea. Make sure you know where you're at any given point in this game.
I thought
Misdemeanor's nothing.
Well, yeah.
And just to be clear,
I
I'm
thought it
not
was a
saying he
felon.
has a strong
You
hand.
can
He's
make
not saying he has a
500,000
jack.
profit.
Potentially ace queen, a big
Take the
ace.
felony, baby.
Basically
Yeah,
what
dude,
every
you
The
drug
Sam
dealer
hero
does.
calling here is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that
I guess you're
surprising.
right. Who cares about that fucking?
He's never doing this as just a
I
jack.
don't know, do they pay you out though? Like,
Well,
It's
what
gotta be
what he
easy.
has to do is have somebody else bet it.
And trust them.
Can't know that he did it.
yeah.
Then you gotta have somebody you trust pay you the money.
And they have to trust the streaker too. Like, hey, I'm betting this, but like, what if he
kick
decides
it out?
not? What if he gets cold feet? I mean,
Or doesn't get
Well, if he's done it before, then chances are he's not gonna.
Causes a distraction over here and then he sees a little gap and does it.
So now we're at the question of, well, what's the minimum you need to go streak?
With your shirt off. Does that even count though?
Yeah. not
Like, is
100
that
bucks
streaking?
over.
I don't think that's streaking.
I mean, just your shirt off, I'd do it for 50 grand.
You know, I love the talking,
to the
but
quad
in
back,
moments
someone
like
had
this,
to
I like
run
guys
off
to
the
calm
field.
down a little
Yeah, it
and
was
let,
like a.
let
somebody
Sam
had to
think
run
when
it.
this pot's gotten pretty big.
It happens,
Yeah, I'll
like,
do away with that bet. Because I mean,
it happens every Super Bowl.
seems like it.
If somebody runs out there or something, he has like something written on his back.
Dude,
I guess.
that New England guy was gonna smash him, but he luckily he slid down. Cause he was starting to run after him.
Yeah, he's
He was gonna freaking tackle him.
That would hurt too.
Pads and stuff.
Yeah, you're getting hit by him. It's weird. It'll hurt.
And Enright giving some subtle tells that he might be weak. The deep breathing, the posturing, trying to make it look like he's a bit uncomfortable.
I watched Back to the Future the other day and I just made me realize.
I don't think too many people are looking into this, but it's very interesting.
The
What a tricky
future
player.
is like past the date that we're at now. And like, you see how they thought the future was gonna be, and it's like, maybe not.
Altosaurus, I agree with you. Enright would do this with fours.
What it's gonna be like in the year 2000.
He's one of those players that are very
People are like,
tricky.
Flying cars.
Willing to put the money in,
robots doing all
bluff
the
or
work,
value.
blah, blah, blah.
Now we're 25 years past that.
So, I mean, we're not far off. Maybe the flying cars is a stretch.
Dude, I'm sure somebody's working on it. That's the last thing we need though, dude. You'll just be sitting at home, somebody freaking dive bomb into your house. Yeah, like,
People can't drive on the ground.
I feel like, yeah, let alone, yeah.
I think it's physically impossible to make a flying like a.
But for players at home, you may think 10, but that's a fold, easy fold. It's not an easy fold. Enright could be doing this with a bluff.
Call.
And he makes the call.
Wow.
And Bobby.
And we can see the cards, but that's a tough fold, honestly. I get the hero call. You raise pre-flop. Would Enright really just call with ace queen?
Sean.
Or I mean, yeah.
I thought it was
Could.
Josh.
Sean with
You also have fours.
They can give me a name, something cool like him. What do you do, Dad?
He always has like 18 different names.
Creative
What's your
person.
The fish Kyle or something like that. Fish Kyle, Kyle the fish.
Big fish or something, yeah.
The fish, something. shit.
So, I just want to say, that should always be your name, no offense.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Yeah, I said no
Take it.
offense though. I said no
No.
offense though. You can't
Appreciate
be,
the compliment.
you can't be offended.
Nah, you got a
Yeah,
great one under the rail there.
I said no offense.
Other side. Yep. Who's winning? Ooh, there's blacks down there.
Look,
The Ducks win.
flipping us all.
Fish 3-bet, fucking clean.
Raise to 10.
Flipping us all off.
I'm pretty sure it's just me. Thing is like laser and
I think it's me.
Could be that. Call.
Very curious to see Headley's VPIP. I imagine it's close to the 40-50% range.
Go Willie.
Playing a lot of hands.
We got too much of that shit.
Gotta go pretty heavy, right?
Raise to 70.
And Sean just sits down, picks up ace jack, and he's going to 3-bet this to 70, a suited ace here for Enright, and he has some chips now, which means he's going to be dangerous.
And I love this squeeze. I love this sizing out of Sean. It shows a lot of awareness. It's very unfortunate that you have a player right after you who is willing to put the money in and put you to the test.
Yeah.
Enright, going to be a really tough opponent, put you in tricky spots, knows he has position. One of those plays. Look, he's smiling because he's like, I hate this now. But it was a very good pre-flop raise.
Arizona's tough, Michigan's tough.
And like I said, this feels like one of those boards that Enright is just going to win.
They got beat last night.
Yeah, they lost to Kansas. They lost at Kansas, which I mean, that's a hell of a game to.
Yeah. Kansas is always, they're pretty good this year.
Especially at home. But yeah, they lost by like 4. They didn't play. They didn't play really good.
And this 5, Sean, good player, must have some idea that Enright might float him with garbage.
Yeah.
Like Super Bowl odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seahawks and Rams are they're tied.
That's so weird to me. It doesn't seem right.
I thought the Rams would be the favorite, honestly, with Stafford coming back, and I mean,
A lot of chop cards.
Not
2,
not
king,
like this.
queen,
Good.
ace.
lasered the NFL for the MVP.
I love it. I like Stafford.
You get to look to another forward to another year of disappointing Browns football.
You guys would be great.
Oh yeah.
And look at the awareness out of Sean, just continuing the betting, knowing that Enright's calling him, floating him with potentially bad cards or back doors.
Definitely go with Shador.
Huh?
I would definitely go with Shador.
Here's the thing, right?
I don't know.
If Watson's not taking you to the Super Bowl, right? So, Shador's in there.
Enright's suspicious, not just immediately throwing his cards away.
Right.
Some beautiful play we are seeing
We'll see
here.
what Todd Monken decided. That was another.
I mean, I think it should probably be Watson.
And those outs that you see there are mostly tying outs. The winning outs he needs are a 7 and a 7 only out of 2 7s. And Sean
Watson's played as much football
keeps the
as
pressure on and takes down his first pot of the night.
Watson hasn't even played.
which is like,
That you,
yeah.
I don't think Deshaun Watson's better.
Sean
right
showing
now than
this is his
He's
place.
living
He's
the dream.
comfortable.
Playing, getting paid $240 million.
That's the thing that you don't know what right now is, right? Because you haven't seen right now.
I can go on. I can go into the NFL.
I saw him when he played a year and a half ago, and he was garbage.
Yeah, I do agree with that. He was.
He wasn't anything like what he was in like 2019 or 2020 when he was.
Well, the problem is they brought him into a Stefanski system, and like Deshaun Watson like doesn't play under center. He's a shotgun quarterback. Stefanski runs everything off of center.
I thought the Browns made such a good trade when they got Watson. I really did.
Big hand alert out of Sam. He likes to limp these hands.
Yeah.
And he stays consistent.
I'm like, you know what? Get your quarterback.
Players like that are tricky.
Killed our franchise
for 15
years.
There's a few things in
You
sports.
try to
that
anticipate
will
what they're going to do. Even now,
never-
part of me
Browns
feels like
trade,
he's going to spring the trap, and he
Bobby
should
Bonilla
spring the trap, being out of position
Oh,
with
yeah, dude,
queens.
he's-
But
He's alive.
he's one of those players that likes
Yeah,
playing
he's-
tricky, likes
he's like a
playing.
million-
So you don't know what he has.
It's like $1 million or like 1.2 like every.
But technically speaking, he definitely should squeeze here.
A raise to 150.
And he does squeeze, attacking that $60 of dead money.
I saw an interview on it.
And that's gonna take it down.
I'd be happy. It's like, it's a deal I made for myself.
$60 uncontested.
They agreed to it.
Enright, what is he thinking here?
He is getting sticky. That's what Enright does. Coming along with the 10-4.
Can't imagine that he's calling with the 10-4, but he does.
All in.
Wow, and Sam just says, if you got the king, you got it. I'm shipping it. A bit of a loose call out of Enright, but you know what he's thinking? He loves position poker.
Yes.
And he plays position poker very well. He's not just playing his 2 cards. He's playing
Absolutely.
his position.
Yep.
And that allows him to win a lot of pots he shouldn't. You'll
I
see.
think Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson won the Super Bowl in like 5 years.
Not Jackson.
I don't
Maybe,
think I don't know.
maybe Josh
Maybe,
Allen.
I think he's more likely, yeah, especially because he just got rid of Harbaugh too in Baltimore. I feel like Harbaugh was good for them,
I
but
think Josh Allen's got a
just
better
never
half.
happened.
And no one agrees, but I don't think Lamar's got a lot left.
I mean,
I don't think
his
Lamar's doing.
his legs are everything.
Yes.
Without his legs, he's
I don't
very
think he's
average.
got a lot left.
I think Josh Allen just big games, man. The turnovers, like, yeah, he's responsible for all the offense, but I mean, against Denver, those turnovers were
Josh Allen wasn't throwing 20 this year. I didn't think.
See,
Yeah,
Shimmy
no,
raising
no,
here
no,
with
shoot.
sevens. He's not raising to take down the dead money. There's not enough in there. He's just trying to bloat the pot, so when he does hit his set, he gets paid. Milo with a big hand.
kept getting in trouble, and they kept mentioning him. Or it wasn't even like trouble, it was just like
Potentially, I wouldn't be surprised if Shimmy calls here. He's getting the right price to try and flop
That
the
is,
set.
yeah, that is a decent price
And then if he calls
for
Sam,
Shimmy, right in his wheelhouse, really.
absolutely. And then Sam's going to be priced in too. I think we're going to see a flop three ways here. No, in position, lets it go. Chooses the discipline route. One out though. Wow, and it's always ace high when you have the kings, the queens.
Yeah. But he can't back down here. He's got to at least put something out there, a continuation bet.
Yeah, it's not the worst flop, and you have the pre-flop aggression. This is more you have better ace X than Shimmy does, so I like this bet. I like the sizing a lot. Very well played, Milo.
Josh Allen has never had like a ton of weapons. He had dates for a little bit.
I mean, are the Lions past there?
Milo playing tight, but playing it right for
Not
sure.
yet.
Lions what?
Lions have what, 2 more years to get one?
No. What's capping them? What's 2 years?
I'm just asking. I'm
No,
not sure.
they're young. They're talented. I think they have like five years. You know.
Yeah, any of them, next 4 or 5 years, they could do anything.
They gotta build it
How
up a
old's
little bit
Goff?
though.
So they're gonna have to probably eventually find someone.
Probably
He's
about
probably 35, is my guess. 34, 33.
I think he's.
I think he's younger than that.
Get the ball out quick.
Well, here's the thing, he's not getting any faster
Older
in
than
his
a
old
race.
age. He's not getting any slower either. You know what I mean?
Neither
So
did Tom Brady.
Right, 40 some for Tom
Ugly
Brady.
with a
Goff
very
is not a
good
mobile
deep
quarterback.
stack
You can
hand.
rely on that, so he can play till he's 40.
Out of position, but he doesn't mind.
Even check the house.
Yeah, and he's smart if he has the time.
Here comes the
Ooh.
3-bet.
Raise to 120.
The double-fisted bet.
Not all the time, but when I see players do the double-fisted bet, it screams strength to me.
Strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very polar, but you never know if someone just has a lot of character. Headley!
Thought that was going to price Sean in, but he lets go of it. In the meantime, Shimmy had let go of ace-10 of spades.
Headley's scary. He has zero fear. Zero fear about putting the money in. It's a tough player to play against.
The undernuts, but it's probably a little inappropriate.
I like it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Enright's taking this down.
Yeah.
He says I have bigger pairs than you do on the 3-3-3. That's me. And usually in most situations, the pre-flop aggressor is going to win when the board comes trips. They just have more of those aces, kings, and queens, the big hands that your opponent just struggles to call down. Even with a hand like sixes, it's gonna be tough.
Not really, but yeah, once in a while. Usually people give Billy laughs. Yes, sir. I love Billy laughs, so I'll take all of them.
What a stream it has been. So much action.
It really has. So enjoyable. Man. And we have the best seat in the house.
Oh yeah.
Second to our viewers. And we would not be here if you were not there. We appreciate you very much. I wouldn't mind seeing Buddha float one here, but he's going to let it go. Heads up action between JT and Shimmy.
Check.
Wow. Shimmy just flops the world. That's a very good check. And when he checks it there, I would not be surprised if JT, yep, exactly, tries to take it down. And I don't want to see Shimmy raise here. I know you want to get more money in the middle, but JT didn't raise pre-flop. That's a very good play. It shows a lot of awareness of what his opponent could possibly have. And JT, he might go. He might go pretty big
it's 9
here.
o'clock.
Nope,
I
lets you
think they
go.
draw at 9:30. But I forgot to put my tickets and I put them in.
And you know what? Being this deep, I don't mind going 55, 100. I don't mind that at all. Because that says I either got it or I'm bluffing. And if JT wants to go back at him, he's going to have to go 300. I don't mind that bet at all. Very polarized.
Ace high is good.
It was, right?
Ace high is good.
But why would he bet ace high there, you know?
Oh,
So he doesn't think he actually
I
has
thought
ace
it was
high.
good if I jammed all in.
I don't know what I would have thought if you did that. I may have, yeah.
Ace high
You
is
want to do me a favor?
good.
I don't know, I like to make dumb calls, so.
Yeah,
$20 and tickets on
You would've caught me.
Oh, don't do it. You can tell them I went south 20. 3 south. Went south 20. One of these cards.
I don't know what time you have to open it, but just right headless on them.
So what, is it almost that time already?
Half an hour.
Here we go, getting sneaky. Enright going to limp in $3 for pocket queens.
I don't know, 9:15.
Wow, Sam.
Rick away from the table misses out on ace jack, and he definitely would have raised with that, but Headley's going to bump it up with a suited ace.
I wonder if it just goes heads up, if he might considering just flat calling.
And he does. Wow.
And right, tricky player. Let's see. I have a feeling if he would have 3-bet, he would have lost more because Headley's not folding in position. And that's a good sizing. You have to call with the queens. Very standard so far.
Sure.
And that's a bit of an action killer.
25.
That's a good bet.
Oh.
If you bet any bigger, Enright was going to fold.
Check.
Headley might slow down here with that third diamond, but he does make he bets another 25, and he gets called all the way down every street.
It was a third diamond, but Enright has to have specifically diamonds, and it improves his hand to 2-pair king kicker. So
Mr. Black's coming in.
it shows a lot that he just bet 25, and he knew he was good. But what can my opponent call with that's worse?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dealer change and another update here. Cumulative winnings. Big Slick Rick still having a very good night. He was up a little more than that, but Buddha, Milo, Shimmy, JT, and Sean, who just joined us in the green, we did lose a player in tie, so part of that money that you would show in the red, I think around $700 or $800. But a couple of these players, Enright in particular, if he's in the red, he is going to scrap and fight hard to get back up out of that hole. So that makes this the Power Hour. We are going till 10:15 tonight, and our next live stream will be this Thursday for the No-NIT game. We have a full table for that, and we actually have people waiting in line. We've got Dr. Boring coming over from Cleveland and bringing 3 of his buddies from Cleveland to play, and we have a full table. It's going to be another good one. Be sure to join us. Cards get in the air at 6:15, and we are live on YouTube at 6:30, just like we were tonight.
And you saw early on, Rick was almost up 2K, Headley down almost 2K, and the money's just been moving around. There's been a lot of action all over the place. It hasn't been just one-sided.
Killing it. You're killing it today. Good for you.
I would love to see Headley's VPIP. I bet it's huge. He's playing it well, too. He's been getting pretty unlucky in big spots.
Well, these two have been going at it, and they're going to do it again. Enright out of position this time. And he gets the best of it, but a gut shot here for Headley. Check, check, free card.
I'm a bit surprised to see Headley just check that flop, but...
Well, he now gets double belly with an overcard.
Played it very well. Lost nothing in his hand. I imagine if... I don't know why he would, but if Enright just let out, Headley would call.
And you asked for the VPIP, and there it is. You mentioned Headley, and sure enough, he's up at the top of the realm, 64%. But anytime we're above 25, 26% with the bottom player, that means we're seeing a lot of action.
So much action.
Everybody here at the table seeing a lot of cards here tonight, and we are the beneficiaries of that.
What's wrong with your hand? Looks like you got stuck.
It's been awesome. Headley came here to play.
Fucking people, man.
Bro, you're lucky they can't record you at your job, dude.
Yeah,
All
right.
these people talk crap to me on the internet.
I don't feel bad for you.
Full over the spot. Why not?
Because I
Raised to 15.
I deal with it. It's not on mine.
Suited ace here for Miles, bumping it up.
I'm not gonna lie about that. But yeah.
And like you said, Headley came to play, so he's going to 3-bet this with 10-6 of spades.
And you know, if you're going to play this... Oh, big hand alert, bad timing. Sean's going to raise this. He's out of position. He's not going to let these guys get in cheap. The question is he going to go big, or is he going to go in small enough to let Headley call? Or Milo call?
So far, he's got 150 carved out. Looks like 155.
And you know, I like that sizing because it takes down the $50 of dead money. A lot of players behind you can have weak hands, but it's big.
And he gets what he wants here so far.
And it works out perfectly for him. He knows his players. They want to see a flop. I'm going to charge them.
And Kyle, I know it's tough, but you are being very patient, and I think you need to give yourself a pat on the back for this. He's just in a tough spot, not getting any cards until the left of Enright.
Enright's pretty fortunate not to hit a piece of it like an open-ender. I like that sizing a lot. Very small. His opponent can have lots of nothing. It's a very good sizing.
Miles, you get tickets?
Sean playing very above the rim right now.
I didn't buy any.
It's okay.
Now, typically, you'd say, oh, that's a nice turn card.
Yeah.
But you're up against Enright.
Yeah, that hits Enright's range a lot more than it hits Sean's, but I highly doubt Sean thinks he's behind it at this point of the hand.
Literally right before you get to the bat. Okay.
Oh, and he checks it.
I was going to say... Wow,
And a
Sean.
snap call. He let the rope out, and Enright took it.
And you can't fault Enright. That's his style. He
Yeah.
likes to wait for weakness. And then Sean knows that, and he's going to check, saying, I bet small, and I'm checking here, like giving up. Sean playing very good poker right now. Impressive. A lot of players think, oh, I'm scared. The open-ender's there, the flush draw's there, I'm going to bet it. No, Sean knows to give some rope. That's a very well-played hand.
395.
And I can't fault Enright at all. That's his style. He's going to win there if Sean doesn't have anything with the jam. If he has an ace high, he's folding. Sean knowing that, playing it perfectly.
I don't know. I've got a lot of low pocket pairs.
That was an impressive hand.
Give me like 6, 7, 6, 8 or some shit. You know, don't play aces. I don't want to play aces.
Yeah, I don't want
You get cracked all the time. I want
Yeah, Enright has the lower suited cards and the lower sets a lot more than Sean squeezed pre-flop.
Let's go. 7, 8.
Funny to Denise.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
We did the dance.
Did you?
Sam away from the table misses out on ace deuce.
Go ahead.
A6 goes in the muck from Uncle Milo. Headley finds a hand he doesn't like.
Raise to 15.
You keep bringing your pile of chips there.
Thank you.
Enright picking up a pair. I'm sure he's happy to see a pair here, trying to play some, trying to win some back. He's going to bump it up to try and increase the variance, try to win his money back.
Bob, you didn't add any chips.
I did.
Did you?
Topped up around 500.
Enright topping up, so he did not have 228 there. He had 728, putting in 90.
I need to get a count level. $450, $550, $565, $85, $590.
And with that race pre-flop, Vic, I have a feeling Enright, he's going to start putting the pressure. He's about to put on a show, I have a feeling. Sam with the consistent limps.
Yeah.
That's his style.
It is.
A lot of players might say that's not right, but he's balanced. He's doing it with everything.
Raise to 35.
Enright, as predicted, starting to put some money in the pot. He does have a good hand, though. King Jack on the button is a good hand. And considering these players are sharing, it says 51-51, but I bet it's more 65-35 in Enright's favor with position.
Good.
Do you mind or what?
Thank you, sir.
We have not seen Sam consistently lead out post-flop. And again, he checks it. They both have the same hand. There's going to be no flush here for either of these players. And it does come down to heart and position. So Enright bets out 60.
Sam with the king of diamonds, pretty sure Enright didn't just turn a flush draw. He's blocking the king queen, so I imagine you have to float here once he checks the flop on the ace high with some draws out there. Oh, we're gonna see a chop here.
Not before all the chips go in.
Yeah. Just wood sizing. Enright's probably gonna go 180, 200. Big. Not expecting 380.
Call. King chopper. King chopper. Okay.
Took his time to call, but he was just seeing how much is out there to decide. A bit surprised with that call.
Yeah.
I imagine he should have put the rest in case Enright's bluffing. Bit of a slow roll, maybe not. I'm not sure.
The way he called and rolled that, I think he figured they were both. I don't know. You're right. You would think that he might press the issue here. There's nothing else that can beat him other than a tie.
I hate it.
Yeah, he's probably very sure that they're just chopping.
And then I like take $2 from each of them and say, here you go.
Yeah, that one guy that was up there a few weeks ago, like, where'd the pot go? Like, you guys chopped and basically just built the pot on bullshit.
Like, all right, let me scoop in all your money, then I'll do it. And then it's like you have some.
Shimmy.
Big hand.
Not only does he just smooth or call there the button straddle, but he continues to talk casually, like, you know, pay no attention to me. I'm just over here in the corner.
I think that's a bit of a sign of strength
Yeah,
sometimes.
I think so too.
When players try to distract you of their action a bit,
Yeah.
a little bit of a red flag.
How much does he want to squeeze here? $100 in the pot.
Probably, yeah, big. 250, 220.
It's like 130.
Or 150.
Oh, what is it? Oh, just 30, 120. I like this sizing. Yeah, I like this sizing. There's $100 of dead money in there, but you want to get action.
Calls 150.
And you see, this is Enright's style. He has position. He's not afraid to put the money in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle, my friend, keep being patient. You have not gotten yourself into deep water. And if you're patient, still some time left for you to pick up some cards.
Interesting. This hits all of Shimmy's cards. He could have sets. He could have big aces. Wow. That's an action card if I've ever seen one.
Check.
Especially with having kings on an ace-high board. Enright might put you to the test. Oh, he wants to see it. And when Enright checks that river right there, or that turn, Shimmy, even if Enright tries to bluff here, I imagine Shimmy's gonna call. The action was just, there was no interest in there.
Right.
I almost hit a straight flush.
So that means you're ahead.
6, 8, okay.
Looks like king jack.
When you check the third time.
Yeah.
That part is when you check the third. You checked the third time, I was like, I good flop for king. I said,
Oh, no, I'm going straight.
yeah, you checked the third time, I was like, that's probably jack.
Same thing for
Yeah.
the most part.
Pretty much.
We gonna have a late game tonight. Table out there played till what, 2 o'clock last time?
I played till I a little bit after.
Good after.
12, 1,
It's 3, right?
The first, like, the last 15 or 20 minutes or whatever.
About 3 raised.
Then it's like $5 every half.
Is there something with the tournament where it's free?
Sometimes they do that, yeah.
Yeah, tonight.
Raised to 30.
Hadley with a suited ace opening up the pot.
Calls 20. Folds to 5. 10 chain.
KB calling in position. Probably thinking he's going to use his image to his advantage.
Love these bomb pots after stream.
I do love me some bomb pots. I can't win them, but I love them.
I love you then.
Check, 10.
Is it capped or uncapped?
Uncapped.
Yes.
I imagine with KB in position has a slight advantage to win here if he tries to come out and steal it. Because it's tough to call here with the 4.
Yeah.
They're good.
I get like 500
Just
capped,
lets it go
whatever,
down.
Like 200 capped. It's like a showdown.
All these places I
Staying
play like
disciplined.
that, 1-200 cap. There's a 1-2-200
I mean,
cap.
crush all the way.
And then it's the 2-5 no cap. I got crushed at that.
It always works out.
Oh man.
What did I say we lose? 6.5?
Trying to dig out of the hole this February. January was great. February was great. February.
For like 10 days in February, dude.
I know. It's been bad, man.
December was great.
Full,
January
full.
was like double as worse.
Poker's not about how you manage the good run, it's how you manage the bad.
Raised 20 bucks.
Like when you're running good, winning money is great, but
Oh, and it's so easy.
when you
So
go
with
when
the
you go
standard
on that
open with the
bad
king
run, you
jack
really gotta,
offsuit.
Start questioning play.
Calls
Am
25.
I good at this? Do I know how to play this?
Enright loosening it up, calling with the ace 6 off. That's interesting.
They're talking about like most of the
Yeah.
Rick
most of the
probably
this every
going to
day,
squeeze
man.
here.
in the year you're gonna
What
have like
sizing
1
is
or
the
2
question?
good months, 1 or 2 really bad months, and then the rest are kind of. Like the
You know, if he
8 months
keeps
are
this
all
under 100.
Ooh, he calls.
Oh, okay.
And I get that. 8s are right around that number if you
Yeah.
want to set mine, and 9's above that.
Yeah, Buddha.
I imagine Rick is kind of comfortable with this board, to be honest. It's not the worst flop in the world for 9s. And with it going check, ooh, that's not a good turn for Rick's card. Definitely hits Buddha's range.
Play it.
Huh? I can't drive for like
How'd you get me?
Rick calling. That's surprising. Staying sticky. And you know what? He has the best hand. He's gonna have to dodge a lot of cards.
You know where like those
That's
game buildings
That's
are,
also one of those bad cards. Rick coming out and leading with the nutbucker. Is that what's happening here?
Probably don't. What's that road that the House of Meads is on? I can't think of it.
Snap fold. That's an interesting play. Well played, Rick.
Glendale's one. Indiana, I think it's.
Haven't heard this in a while.
Is it just go out here and go left? It's on Glendale.
Yeah, you go left, go
No,
that way,
it has
go
been
down
a
the
while,
road,
but
like-
that first hour and a half, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't here, you were missing the Big Slick
You can
Rick
basically
show.
go the trail, go that way,
And
then go
it was the set after set after set after set tonight.
House of Meats is great. I like House
Things settled down a little bit, but still a lot of great action, a lot of good poker play going on. Be sure to join us this Thursday for the
I know someone
No-NIT
had- I
Thursday.
had a one-bedroom apartment over in Rossford where they had the House of Meats. I could like walk there, get like a steak.
Then we will not be live streaming Saturday. Valentine's Day puts a little bit of a
The lockdown.
kink into trying to find players to fill a table. We will be here next Tuesday with this regular Joe Poker Show. And then Thursday the 19th, the Team Michigan Series kicks off with a $100,000 prize pool multi-day tournament. 3 players going to this flop.
Yeah, Buddha really opening up his range, and Milo just playing very by the book and being rewarded. And this isn't a bad flop for Buddha to stab at, honestly. He has the blockers, he has the over. I don't mind a stab here.
Right into Miles.
Yeah, Miles
2
has
pair.
he has to raise here. A lot of worse hands can call. There's so many draws, so many overpairs. This is a very good raise by the book.
Yeah, they've been all year.
Buddha.
I saw Tatum got cleared to come back to.
Oh, really?
I kind of assumed he was just going to throw this away quickly, but
I think
he's
it's
thinking
close.
about
Yeah,
it. He knows he has a straight draw at least. Maybe
like
an over.
You get your stint in the minors.
Yeah, basically.
King.
I wasn't sure when.
And Miles, I think, has to
It's
like
great that
this
they're
card.
still that competitive without
Yeah, that's a bit of a brick. I think if Milo thinks about it, he should bet a little smaller, thinking Buddha doesn't have so many kings in his range.
I thought for sure they'd take a step back.
And he goes
No Tatum. I mean, look how bad the faces
105
are.
into 205, half pot. I like that sizing. Especially if Buddha showed interest on the flop. He's going to continue here if he had the flush draw.
I don't know if I can ever root for the Mavericks, but I like watching Cooper play.
I like watching Wemby too, and I hate the Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, Wemby's just so stupid.
Yeah, Buddha with not much there.
Added, like,
Gotta let it go against
shoulder
Milo.
muscle, like, oh my God.
Was a bit suspicious, but Milo's been playing very snug.
A lot of similarity, me and Wemby. Basically the same. I tore my ACL, but otherwise I would have basically had Wemby's career, I feel like.
I knew you were on diamond.
I understand why you would think he's on diamond. It's
Yeah, I would too.
suspicious.
Yeah, Wemby's just, I mean,
Just making turnaround threes, like
Yeah.
what is happening?
just massive blocks every game. Like, oh, I can go from the 3-point line to the rim in 2 steps.
It's like 8'13" or something like that.
How to go, Ray? It's just
It's ridiculous.
See, this open to 20 with the 9-8 suited under the gun. It's a bit wide. I know it's 9-8 suited. Everyone loves it. But under the gun, these players are calling a lot of hands. If you hit your flush, there's potential for the reverse implied odds to catch up to you sometimes. And it's a tricky play, but I think in this situation, it's probably best to just let it go. But we like seeing the action. He likes seeing flops, so we'll see if it works out for him. He does have the pre-flop advantage. Pre-flop aggression advantage.
It always happens. That's what I'm
See, and this is one of those hands where I told you where I said the reverse implied odds could potentially hurt you. He has a hand he can't really give up just yet. Top pair, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Oh, wow. And Kyle finally waking up with a hand, staying disciplined. JT is going to save Sean. Because if he would have checked, Sean would have bet it, and Kyle would have put more money in the middle. See, Sean's still going to lose a little bit, but once he gets the raise behind, he's going to figure out he's behind.
As much as I like Garland,
I don't know what Enright's thinking here. He calls with the queen jack? Yeah, that's a bit wide. I get how you can represent this, but with so much action in front of you.
Yeah, 280 in the pot. And this is really the right opportunity here for Kyle
like 15 in the fourth quarter, his first game he played,
to shove.
See, this is what I mean. When JT leads out here, it really saves Sean. Because Sean, if he would have checked, Sean would have bet. I don't know if Enright would have called. Most likely, if he's choosing to call here. And then KB would have shoved. Sean might have a decision. But with this shove and all this action behind him, Sean can comfortably get away. Knowing that Kyle is not bluffing.
Yeah, and that's not an all-in technically from Kyle. He's still left, I think, oh yeah, there it is, 14, I was going to say $13, $14 behind.
I get the thinking in tournament poker leaving a couple of chips behind, but for me in this point, just stick it in. It's the same thing as putting most of it in. You're never folding on any turn card. See... Oh, wow.
Wow, and Sean doing a big favor for Kyle here so that he can get this isolated, push, basically elbow Enright out of the pot.
And it's not a bad flop for him. Like he has the pair, the straight draw, the back door.
275, 280.
The computer knows there's 1-7 left in the deck, so one out here, a one-outer for Sean.
I got 3 there, we take 12 change.
With yet the turn and the river to come. Kyle knows it's not over till it's over.
Kyle comfortable, though, absolutely. Diamond for the sweat. I love it, Kyle.
2 pair for the sweat. And it does hold up, and it was a sweat.
It's 7-4 of hearts. I won one of the biggest spots of my life. 7-4 of hearts.
I like those hands. That's my wheelhouse right
Where
there.
at, Bobby?
Casino. Against Pocket Kings and Pocket Aces.
Those idiots.
I wish you would.
Oh,
I think I feel like I recall this. Like you had racks upon racks.
I
upon
did.
racks. Yeah.
that's the only reason I called it. $100 raise.
Was it Hollywood?
Yeah.
2-5 over in the other room, like table 1, something like that. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. The legend tells that you had 14 racks of chips.
5 to go, 18 folds.
Kyle shoving there really worked out well. If he would have just called, the turn would have came a 4-liner.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have got the full value. But Sean is here to play, so there's a chance he gives him action with the top 2 anyways, even though he knows Kyle has it.
And I think with that hand, Kyle now moves into the green.
You just wanted to go.
5, 6, 7, it was going in. 587, it was going.
Dude, limping in with the 9 deuce off.
Call him under the gun rate.
Did he? I don't know.
7.
For 540 to go.
Gotta do something at some point.
That's how you get paid, right?
So I started bluffing them in, so like, do something. I shouldn't whatever.
Call. Fold.
We got 7-4 again, you're cool.
Call.
Yeah, Rick is priced in here. He's going to come in with the ace-7 of diamonds. And let's see if Kyle is on a heater or not.
Miles, I got some queen of hearts.
That's all Headley's range, with no
Yeah.
hitting a queen.
You did? Yeah, I had.
I imagine he c-bets and takes his 130 down.
Check. Check good.
Big Slick does have some backdoors. Oh, he's checking his pair. I like that, actually. Trying to have some showdown value, not bloat too much. The weak second pair.
Ooh, you got any chips back here?
And Rick and
Huh?
Kyle now pick up open ender.
I don't have any green.
Headley would picks up a gutter too. I imagine he calls.
This pot starts to build.
$300 in there. It's one of those pots where whoever wants it more. Oh, and they both get there.
150.
I could see Rick shoving here.
The second best hand possible. I would not fault him at all. And it'd be a really good shove, honestly. KB's gonna be in a spot knowing that he's either chopping or losing.
Oh, I got a straight.
I got 3.
Oh, he min raised.
Yeah, he min raised, and
Kyle can't even think about it there with
Yeah.
the min raise. Has
Nope.
to just call right away.
yeah.
And even raising is just not an option, absolutely. Unless you have a read on your opponent raising a little light, but he wouldn't. Straight right out there, the 4-liner.
Yep.
And just to review our upcoming schedule over the next few weeks regarding our live stream. So we will be here Thursday night. We will not be here Saturday night due to Valentine's Day. And then on Tuesday, we'll be right back here again with the regular Joe Poker Show. Then on Thursday the 19th, we start the Team Michigan Series, and that'll be day ones, 2 day ones on Thursday for the 100K prize pool guarantee. And we will be here on that Thursday to bring you some tournament action, just a taste of it. That particular tournament, that following Sunday then, will be the day 2 restart, and we'll be covering that on the live stream.
That's a call. Call's 15.
Straddle, restraddle, and restraddle. Headley loves this situation with all of what he considers to be dead money. He is going to raise it up and keeping it reasonable, really, not getting out of line, but making it 75.
And with the hands he's shown down, a lot of these players are not going to expect him to even have a very strong hand 3-betting, even though he should. This is
So Enright was just talking about the biggest pot he's ever won. He did it with 7-4. And you can see the little smirk on his face as he makes this call with 7-4.
It's those things. That's why you got to be paying attention.
Yeah.
Call 75.
Sam, $60 to call, could consider himself priced in here.
Absolutely. King,
And
queen suited.
Miles, 5-handed with pocket 8s. This has got to be a snap call, and it is.
Absolutely. Those 2 hands play so well post flop.
Guess I got a call.
And
Wow.
shimmy, the weakest hand, one of the weakest hands pre-flop. And he flops the flush. Now, it's not a very big flush. He's going to have to get concerned as the betting comes out as to whether somebody is holding bigger spades. But what he doesn't know, and we can see, is nobody else has a spade.
I like to see Headley check here.
185.
Yeah, he bets. I understand the bet. You're trying to thin out the field a little bit. But with 4 players behind you, I like to play some pot control. Especially with the pot getting so bloated. If Shimmy shoves...
Shimmy can't really risk just flatting here, can he?
It's hard to say. He has a very big hand.
No,
So
he's going to push all in.
if he does call, he's only worried about a spade. When a spade doesn't appear, he's still comfortable. So I like raising here for sure. But just calling's also not the biggest mistake. You know, Shimmy's one of those players, if you've been paying attention, that likes playing post-flop. That's a big clue to what he has here. If If he had a big ace, he probably would have raised it pretty. He probably would have. Hard to say, honestly. He's been just calling. Tough to say what he has. Could have a big ace, but he likes playing post flop, so. Could go either way here for Headley.
You were there already. You were just...
Well, and that's what this bet does, gets in the mind of Headley, where he just said, if you were there already, you wouldn't have done this.
There's some players are afraid, like you say, to see a turn card and that spade turn off.
Yeah.
Shut your hand out. He could also have a set, so.
And Headley talked himself into making this call.
I thought you had the draw. Nice hammer.
The spade did.
And we have a dealer change. Cumulative winnings, regular Joe Poker Show here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And Shimmy now takes the lead where Big Slick had held the chip lead for quite a long time here tonight. And Enright and Sam looking to dig themselves out of a hole. We did have another player earlier, Ty. It was a great pleasure to have him on the stream for the very first time here at the Reserve.
And if you were here since the beginning, in the very beginning, this was swapped.
It was.
There was 2 players in the green and everyone else in the red.
Yes. Yeah.
And to that, we've seen a lot of action. A lot of chips moving around all over the place. It hasn't been one way, a tight play. No. No one locked it up. Everyone here is going to war.
And Headley's going to step out. I don't blame him. It has just not been his night. He was on a roller coaster, but he was on a roller coaster below water. I mean, he kept gaining some ground back up out of the hole, but never really getting out of the hole. And that was a tough situation for him. You could hear his thought process as he said, if you were there already, you would not be making this bet. So he thought he was well in the lead with his ace. And that's just how that goes. You've got to analyze the situation at that moment.
I heard him while he was reeling it in.
Go by what you know about your opponent and try to make your best read.
And for those at home who are new to poker per se, when you play 60% VPIP, it can go either way just like that.
Yeah.
You can win or lose a lot of money. It's a high variance route where when you do win, you win big. And when you do lose, you lose big. That's his style. He's comfortable playing that style.
Yeah.
And that's how he plays.
Some people like the roller coaster. Some people like the merry-go-round.
Absolutely. And the best players, they try it all. They feel it up.
Just kidding.
And Kyle has been patient, and now he's picking up another big hand pre-flop with queens. He is going to 3-bet this and get a caller from Buddha. Oh, wow.
Action flop, and Kyle must love this flop. And I like the raise pre-flop to 65 because he's been playing so tight. He is saying he has a big hand. And look at that. Buddha's not wasting any time. He knows that he has crazy equity even if he has an overpair. He's putting the pressure in. And a snap call. All the money goes in. It is a coin flip. Oh, Kyle's disgusted.
3 times. That way there's a winner.
1 or 3. 3's good.
Alright, cool.
3 times.
3 times. Wow.
It's either way. Ooh, and that's a good...
First one to Kyle.
Jeez.
Wow.
And the second one to Kyle.
Can he scoop it? No way, right? And he scoops it 3 times! He dodged the entire deck! Kyle playing tight all day and it paying off now.
He probably would. Well, like equity-wise, he's ahead on that flop.
Yeah, Kyle. He is ahead on that flop. He did have a couple of cards folded, so it was a pure coin flip, but usually yes. And it is paired, so his 8 or 9's not live, even runner 2 pair. But wow. Can't even believe he held for all 3 boards.
Yes, literally every hour. Look. I expected to lose at least one of those.
I thought you'd lose 2 of them.
And Vic, that's kind of a bad beat for Buddha to lose all 3 of those.
Yeah.
I thought you'd lose 2 of them. One in the straight, one in the flush. But I didn't never think it'd be a straight flush.
Why you're my way there?
I think so. I gotta tip you $25.
Send it.
That's for you, Eric. Thank you.
Eric, I'm adding 25.
Look at that, taking care of the dealers. Kyle. What a guy.
Dollars? You got me shit. Dollars?
I gave up my money.
What?
You're trying to steal from me.
Well, he plays bad.
Straddle.
I would never steal from
You tried.
an iron worker.
Plays bad. You could have avoided that. You folded that.
Tell you're
Fucking
like
hard.
a lot of people, you start losing, it's
Yeah.
hard to rein it in.
That's crazy.
Try to get it back too quick.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise 20.
The JT opening up this pot with the ace 10 off.
Fold.
Sympathy call, sympathy call.
I shouldn't.
Call.
KB feeling good, getting a little splashy down,
Yeah.
mixing it up now that he's won some
You
chips.
snapped you like that?
I know he didn't have fucking 7. He's not, what 7 combos did he call me?
6-7, man. It's
Oh,
the
he
hand.
definitely could have had a 7. I imagine we're going to see a bet and a call here.
Yeah, JT got the best of it here, and Kyle gets a piece, and he's got some newfound chips.
I checked. Check to you.
Makes the call, and then check in the dark. No help here for Kyle.
That's a sizing. Kyle could have called there. He was getting more than 4-1.
I don't know.
And he folds correctly. Good instincts.
And just about 20 minutes to go here on tonight's broadcast. I want to thank everybody and remind you once again, please hit that thumbs up. We're at 62 right now. If you dig deep and help us out, hit that thumbs up button. I know we can get it to 75.
What do you think they're saying about you now?
And again, if you have not yet subscribed, please do so. When you do subscribe, hit the bell. You will get notifications when we're going live. And we have kind of a mix of a schedule coming your way with the Team Michigan series. So if you're a subscriber and you've hit that bell, you're going to get some notifications.
Chips were shaking. They're like, oh, he must be nervous. Knocked over his
Won't
stack.
want to miss the action that we bring you during this big series.
Not from being nervous, but from fucking having the nuts. Fold. Too excited.
Sam opening it up under the gun with ace-6 offsuit. Gotta be too loose, right?
Well.
Call. Call.
Maybe doing that to increase his B-pip a little bit, his image.
4 players.
Check.
Check. Check. 15.
You know I like this sizing with the ace-6 when it comes jack 6 deuce. It's good sizing.
Call. Fold.
Imagine on almost every turn card he checks.
Check.
Maybe not an undercard, but yeah. Oh wow! And Sam gets there, and KB's not gonna think he has a 6. What sizing is Sam gonna go here? 120? Maybe? Maybe bigger. Make it look like a bluff. 150.
Raise 80.
80. A small raise. A min
A
raise.
min click.
Wow. Kyle has to call. Have to call. It's
I'm in it.
disgusting. Yeah, you can't fold there. You just,
Call.
he min clicked it. What are you gonna do? See, I would have liked a larger size there.
Yeah.
Put him in a tougher spot. Just an easy call, and then he could have won more. Kyle had a strong hand, leaving a little bit of chips on the table. But then again, it was a limped pot pre-flop, so I wonder if Kyle probably potentially could have got away from it right there.
Gave him all my money.
Somebody give Buddha some money, man. Huh? Sure?
I can't straddle. It's too late for that.
I got 4 or 5 other you can get.
Show's almost over anyway.
Yeah.
Raise 10. Fold, fold.
Milo opening it up 10 with the ace-8 suited. Opening small, knowing he has a hand that can play very good deep stack. Milo playing very by the book.
Fold.
Seems like a very studied player.
4 players.
And look at this. Flop's huge. Opened pre-flop.
25.
Just unfortunate no one has anything.
Fold.
Kyle does have bottom pair, but I think when he called pre-flop with the 9 deuce, the deuce wasn't what he was looking for, but he's going to hold on.
Well, that deuce is technically still in the lead. Uncle Milo keeps the pressure on, and it pays off. Takes that pot down.
Yeah, Milo has better range advantage with the stronger hands pre-flop, but with the
5 on the button.
with the continuation on the turn, it's a very good bet.
And come again to see through.
We got Panda.
Panda coming into the house.
Panda, one of those sticky players. He's got a similar style to Enright. It's a fun player we just got.
Yeah, he is. He is fun to have at the table. Definitely, if I were going to pinpoint one thing about Panda's game, is that he, I wouldn't say he relies on it too much, but he relies on his ability to read people. Kind of got that street sense that he was raised with, and he's been playing poker for a long time. A lot of different games. Loves the game, but he definitely is a student of behavior.
Oh, and everyone hates this board. This is just about who wants it more.
Here comes Shimmy.
the worst hand of it all. And he's going to take this. Can't call here with anything. Well played, Shimmy. Taking it to the streets.
Shimmy is one of those players that stays on his game. So Shimmy, with 2,300 in front of him, he could be stuck $4,000 right now and still make that move. It's just his style. He gets to a certain game plan, and he does stay committed to it. And part of that game plan is to be flexible and find those situations, find those positions, those position bets. And I've seen him on this live stream. I've also seen him firsthand where things have not been gone his way, but he doesn't stay off of that game plan. And I really admire that about his game.
So what you're saying, Vic, is he doesn't let tilt take over too much.
I very seldom see that in Shimmy's game.
That's a trait of a great player.
It
for
really
sure.
is. It's so important.
Fucking hit it and you fucking roll around like a little girl. Having a big girl fucking.
It's easy to say I'm not going to let tilt affect me, but in the moment,
I wish I was there that day. That would've been-
it's one of those things you have to practice and learn not to let.
You really do.
Like a giant frog.
It's one thing to be committed to it. It's another thing to find a space where you can practice that. Take the chance to practice that discipline. Heads up action now.
Half a dozen people ran up for a loan right away.
You know, these players don't like this flop this much, but when you call pre-flop, oh wow, Enright coming out right away, 50 with the bottom pair, and that's power poker.
That is.
Something Enright is good at doing, putting you in spots, winning pots he should not be winning.
You know, it was the smallest number of tickets I'd ever bought.
If you would have told me Enright was going to win that pre-flop, I would have bet against you. He's out of position. He's got a dominated hand, but he does that.
It's been a hard time so he didn't get drawn today.
No, we would have heard about that.
Yeah.
Buddha with a very playable hand, probably going to open. Oh, he jams. Oh, he hits 45. I imagine Sean's going to call this. He's going to give Buddha some action. No?
What? Huh.
I mean, I get it. With all the players behind you, there's some reverse implied odds, especially when heavy covered.
Protection. 145.
Enright giving him action. Wow, we're coming towards the end of the night. I wonder if these players know that, but I thought they were going to continue playing.
I think they probably are continuing play.
This is what you see when the night's over. These players, they're action all the time.
I'm ahead right now.
Buddha deducing he's ahead right now. How can you just assume that?
You are. Thanks for the action, Bob.
Fold to 10.
And
Well, that's a needle. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, it's a sweat all the way.
Queen of diamonds.
And Buddha survives.
Man, he got him locked up, don't he, guys?
Yeah, I know. 145 pre with nothing to.
Oh man, that's not even 4% of your stack, maybe.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
Oh, this right here has a flip.
And you have position.
He's got 200. If he had more back, I would have called him. But I'm not gonna. What? You want that in there? Why do you carry that with you, Miles? Because it's locked. No one's gonna steal your phone. My phone's in there locked. Just precious over there.
Precious metals. It's like
Who's tighter?
like
Me or you?
Bitcoin,
You're
man.
worried about your
Precious
phone
metals,
getting stolen.
precious resources.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
no, they're all in. Oh, I thought Buddha was going to shove again here with King Jack.
Sure, it's happened.
Well, you know, playing 1-3, he's got 33 big blinds now. I understand now he feels like he can actually play.
Slide this.
Whoops. 35.
But I will say, Enright gave him action. I wonder if Buddha's going to stick it in now, knowing Enright's one of those players that will give you action. Wow, and Panda shows the awareness that Buddha is short. Oh, wow, what a play out of Panda. And because of it, JT wakes up with jacks.
135. Call.
Oh, this is going to go three-way all in, I assume, right? One of the biggest pots of the night.
Yeah, we'll see if Panda 4-bets this.
Oh yeah, Panda's 4-betting this with 135 in there. Oh yeah. JT's calling. He's not going to expect Panda to be flatting with that strong of a hand. And Enright's an action player. He says, let's play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who told me? Makes sense.
And Enright only having 8% is very surprising to me. I assume a lot of aces were folded.
Had to extend the string.
Maybe? I don't know.
We got it good today, boys.
Because it was only 3 hours and 45 minutes. Now it's 4.5. 394.
Sweet. Like and subscribe. Let's go to 11.
And Buddha got away unharmed.
Hourglass.
JT, disciplined fold. Very good fold.
He folded. He started his shit and he folded.
He started the shit. Oh, Enright. Always a fun guy at the table, I swear.
Once, twice, 3 times, what?
It's either 1 or 3. I don't do.
One time then. Let's go. Turn him up.
Yeah, well.
Nice hand.
I knew he had a big bear.
Wow. 8%. Very low. What I thought he would have a lot more than that. Oh, gain some outs.
There, Shimmy.
JT making a good fold there.
Make me homesick.
Yeah, bye.
Enright's out of here. One of the fan favorites. It's been a pleasure. A lot of fun. A lot of fun at the table. Buddha, the newcomer, coming in strong. I mean, Panda, the newcomer, coming in strong.
Uh-oh, not just quite yet. You found the extra stash somewhere?
Dude, call it. Bring it in. Bob's got 200 behind.
Call for 200.
Oh, he's got it right here.
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Like it was meant to be.
It was meant to be.
JT, you got jack that last night?
Here, Bob.
Yeah.
Is there a jack on the board?
No.
Wasn't built on the board. I said it wasn't built on the board.
Fold.
Shit, fuck. Come on.
And right, rebuys and shoves.
200 and shoves with pocket fives.
Why you got this coat on, dude?
Gotta love Enright.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Come on, somebody give me some fucking action.
Fold.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets action. Rick's one of those players.
Fold.
Wish I could, Bobby.
Fold.
Me too.
And 3 blue chips for that. Show your fucking king jack. King jack. Okay. That's what he had.
And I should have kept going. You fucking guys don't get no action.
Thank you. Got 5 under the gun.
Get that out of here.
I'm good with it. I'll wait for you. Re-straddle to 10 and then re-straddle to 15.
See 20? We got 20?
Sammy, don't play that.
Man, we don't play that.
Fold. Fold, fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
We have Panda opening off, but in the cutoff, 10-9 suited, very standard for the 15. It's 5 big blinds, but that's a standard raise here. Usually they 1-3 is 15 to 20. Oh wow, and shimmy hitting a big 2 pair.
Check.
Unlucky for him, no one else has anything other than a gutter.
30.
Yeah, they're very deep. I like this call out of KB. He just has a gutter, but they're both 2,000, 1,500 behind. He hits his miracle card. He's going to get some money.
75.
I believe.
See, and the deeper you are, the nut straight draw gets a lot stronger. If you were a lot more shallow, he would have just let it go. But with 1,500 behind, he's calling. That's a very good call in my opinion. I think that's the standard.
So my apology, but I was getting there on the river.
It's hard to go against pocket drivers.
Yeah, you're crushed.
Tops and turns into the nuts.
Call. Call.
A limp in with King Jack under the gun. I don't know how I feel about that.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Same thing, a lot of reverse implied odds when you do that. If it's just open, you can kind of see what players are going to be doing behind you, getting more information. Here, with just a min raise of 10, you don't really know where you're at too much. Right. Asking for the action.
Oh, the shingle of 10:30.
Yeah, I guess KV lost the minimum, absolutely.
Yeah, that's half hour. Why don't you go double check?
Yeah, that's fine.
Really, 3
Eric
hours.
can ask you, really.
I said that was last man.
He said last time?
Wow.
Well, and that's going to be it for tonight's regular Joe Poker Show live stream. You can see the update on the cumulative winnings, the green in the plus, the red in the negative, and Enright somehow making his way back, although that might not have represented the initial buy, so just disregard that for a second. But anyway, good night for Shimmy, and then there's the VPIP. And very active action here tonight. Great game, lots of fun. Let's talk about what's coming a week from this Thursday. Go to thereservepoker.com. Follow us on Facebook. You're going to see this graphic representing the Team Michigan Championship Series. This is a group of poker players up in Michigan that put together what they call Team Michigan, and we are helping them to sponsor this championship series. Thursday the 19th, things are going to get kicked off with a $100,000 prize pool guarantee. Great buy-in amount for $140, and you can see the day ones there on Sunday the 22nd at noon. We're going to do the restart for that. We will be live streaming that for a feature, and then final table. We'll also have a Thursday day one. We will have a live stream to show some of the action, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Look at these 6 tournaments to choose from. If you can't get to all of them, at least play a couple of them. But in the meantime, on that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we are going to bring you some live stream action as well. And one of those is going to be Wednesday, February 25th. And this is a bounty tournament. And we are going to put, Carlos, we're going to put $1,000 bounties on some big name players coming out of Michigan here. And then $250 bounties on another list of players on top of it's a bounty tournament, right? So this is going to be a really big one, and we will be live streaming this on Wednesday the 25th. And then we're going to get right back into the big game action here with finish it off with a $250,000 prize pool guarantee. That is a $400 buy-in, $2,000 multi-bag bonus, and we will have the day 2 restart on Sunday, March 1st. But we're not done. Also on the 1st, as part of the series, 2 o'clock on Sunday, we're going to close things out with a deep stack $120 buy-in. $400,000 in guaranteed purse money here throughout this February 16th to March 1st. It's going to be a big one.
Beautiful series coming up, absolutely.
And then also keep it on your calendar because time flies, particularly when you're having fun. 5-year anniversary, April 9th to the 19th. This is another Millie here for the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. As we get closer to that, look for information about satellites to get into this Millie. But it's going to be another great one. This is not our first rodeo when it comes to Millies, and word is getting out. We're going to get people from all over the country for this, and make sure that this is on your calendar. In the meantime, Carlos, it was a pleasure, and I just so much action. I have to keep pinching myself and say, wait a minute, this is a 1-3 game.
Oh.
Wait a minute, this is a 1-3 game, and we wind up with $10,000 on the table by the end of the night, and everybody's playing strong and aggressive. It was a lot of fun.
Straddles and restraddles, high VPIPs. It's been a great stream, absolutely.
Yeah. So from all our family here at the Reserve, once again, everybody please stay safe.
Thanks for tuning in.